Yeah, alright, hey there guys. Metro, we're back. Back again. It's been a while, but yeah, we're back. I didn't get to stream yesterday because the servers were down for the bulk of the time. I just gotta also let you know that there's a lot of things going on right now in real life. Things are not great here. But I think we'll be alright. Just in case though. Just a morning. Javier was here earlier. What's up? Good morning. And James as well. Good morning. Hope all is well. Thank you, my friend. Liz as well. Long time no see. How you been? So I'm looking. I know they added like a bunch of stuff to the game with this patch, right? But I don't like. Was there anything that was added with profession stuff? Maybe not for blacksmithing. I feel like blacksmithing has most of the gear. Like a lot of the stuff is here now. Like there wasn't. Oh yeah, the enchanted thorium gear. That was the one thing that's not in the game right now, right? Yeah, it's not in the game anymore still. There's probably other patterns that still aren't, but I don't really know. I can't think of any that I really wanted other than, yeah, that enchanted thorium gear. I'm trying to find something that was re-added with the patch because it doesn't seem to be any actual documentation on it. World creatures. Don't think those are new. Yeah, those are. Al Bundy with somebody welcome. Well, good morning. Hope it all clears up. Yeah, I hope so too, obviously, but maybe in collections. What are the classic? What I really want, like my number one thing that I want is you know those like coifs? It's a weird word to say out loud, but it looks like a mail piece basically, but there has been plate ones in the past. I think if you had the one, I don't know why this always sticks out in my head, but I believe if you had the one from the Morbent Fell quest line in Cataclysm, it changed it to a plate piece. But because they took the quest out of the game, obviously you can't get it now. So if you didn't have it from back then it doesn't work. But it doesn't seem like there's anything like remarkably new. I'm sure there's stuff though, but I just don't recognize it. Maybe the shoulders that I have that are not in the game right now. I don't even know where they came from. Been busy, but I'll happily follow the channel about the leveling, or happily following conversation about the leveling content and the leveling channel. Also wanted to send you some strength through these times. Thank you. I need it. But yeah, we got that channel pretty much. I was gonna upload the classic the blacksmithing thing that I was doing. That's it. Hulk Storm Pauldrons. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. But yeah, either way, I think we're pretty much caught up there now. So ready to start uploading unique content to that channel. Oh well, yeah. I also have to download all I had been uploading the new hunter leveling challenge that I've been starting on classic. So I'll download all those next. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass because I have to put them in a playlist to be able to download them. So I have to do all that. It's a lot of work, but yeah, that'll be next. All right. Anyway, doesn't look like anything that stands out. So I did mess around a bunch with the stuff this morning. I really have no idea what we use these for, to be honest. I couldn't seem to find any purpose for them. Charmed. But I'm sure there's something. But yeah, we'll open the vault and get started. It's a fortified week again, so hopefully we can get some higher keys. We did not have much success last week, but we did have some. It was just very few keys listed, so we'll give this another try. Maybe on Fort Week it'll be better, especially considering today's Wednesday. We'll give it a go. And if it seems like we can get progress, we'll continue. And if not, then we'll go back to the alt. But even that wasn't bad. That was pretty bad the last day on that, so. I thought of copy pasting my long review from the Druid. To the new video. Yeah, feel free. I reread that after I downloaded it. I forgot. Like, yeah, you watched every one of those episodes, didn't you? Are you not going to continue leveling the classic shaman? I got to get on there. Yeah, I should do it. Can't wait for the next challenge. Hardcore classic seems really chill. Yeah, I want to do. I do want to level the shaman. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll record an episode of that tonight or tomorrow or something. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff. I still like. It's been a whirlwind, man. The last month has just been really messy. Trying to find some like normalcy, but yeah, that classic druid is definitely one of my favorites ever as well. It's just super unique. More to come. We have another classic one that I'll be uploading soon. All right. The Homeland Raid Horn. Yeah, at this point, I think we're all set. Take the socket, I guess. We still need sockets, right? I can't remember what we can even put them on at this point. Helms next obviously is out. We already have socket on helm. Bracers, we need a socket on bracers, okay.
Thank you, hero.
Okay, socket again. Belt, I think, is another one, right? We have both rings now. So yeah, probably, I think it's belt and that's it. No idea why neck is still on there. They should take that off. Anybody who uses that for that reason is really, I feel bad for him. What the fuck is that guy doing? How does he have a cheese on his head? What the fuck? That looks ridiculous. Anyway, steady. Nose to right. Alright, let's get after it. Really wish I can get a Heart of Thunder higher item level. That's the big one that I'd love to still see in the vault there. Alright, let's see. What's listed? Okay, good amount of keys. Skipping, what? So anyway, we only need 224s still. We'll freehold and halls. So that's one. And then 25s, which there's currently 0 25s listed, only 26s. It's kind of strange, but I guess we'll sign up to everything and maybe we'll get invited somewhere. But these guys are fucking way higher than me now at this point. Pretty much anybody who played that first week, it looks like they just gained like hundreds of scores, so I'll probably never catch up now. We're back in Elo Hell, as it were. What is this?
At your service.
Secrets of Azeroth. I really don't know what this is. I have no idea. Yeah, anyway, that dream stuff's kind of cool. I just don't know what you use the currency for. I think there was a vendor, but it looked like you only buy gear. Let's go back. While we wait, the inevitable wait. Also go and do the rest of the flight things. I did a few earlier today, but obviously there's more. I'm really glad that it doesn't do what this stupid Fire Rack Assault does, which like completely changes the zone. It's got this skybox, and I think that's it, right? It's just almost nothing else different in the zone. It empowers the rares, which, like, do they give experience? Has anybody actually killed them as a leveling character?
I'm awake for now.
I'm awake.
Goodbye for now.
Wait, what are we voting on now? Have you messed with the ping system? No, I don't have any interest in that.
This too shall pass.
I'm sure we'll see it today in the keys, maybe, but yeah, it's literally just gear, right? I don't understand. Or is there something else? Oh, there's another vendor under this guy. Okay. Ah, okay. Dreambound weapon. What is that? That's turning this stuff into BOA gear. Is that what that is? It's only 1,000 for that mount. Oh, I see. And you can buy the BOA gear. They need to make it leveling gear though. I don't know why they used to do this. Was it WoD that had the gear that was max level, like it dropped from max level stuff, but can be used for whatever the previous level cap was? That was always cool. But now it's only a level 70, so it's like, oh, it's just garbage. I mean, this gear sucks. It's 400 item level. Get better gear than that in 1 week on my new DK. So yeah, this currency is just useless. Unless you want a bunch of pets. Or I guess a toy. I don't know what that is. Oh, does it change the skybox? Oh, maybe. Experience the memory of a dream surge. That sounds like that might change the skybox.
Take care.
It's all just champ track BOA gear. Yeah, but like you can't ever upgrade any of this gear. Like, I don't know. Hey, old Gogurt, what's up, buddy? Can you turn it into tier for transmog? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's probably one good shout there. So these guys are now just like up all the time. See if we can get over there before they start dying. Skip route. What does that even mean? Yeah, so it's only halls and freel for the 24s. To kill the guys who drop that pattern, because that's really rare. I believe it's this guy.
I call upon your help at this time.
The blacksmithing pattern that I had to pay like 150k for at the beginning of the expansion. I'm a Whispers guy. I want to find out more about it. Oh, guess I'm not allowed to do that. That mean he has me on ignore? I don't know what that means. I don't think I would see his listing if he has me on ignore though, right? What's going on? It means he's horde. Ah. Yeah, I forgot about that. What does skip route refer to? That I've never heard that. Or why you'd be worried about it in fucking Niltharian's lair. Oh, okay. We got blacksmithing knowledge. That's cool. We might be able to get 500 of these today. You get a lot. This is like a quick farm if you're trying to get a few things. Another one up still? Yeah. Oh shit, is that the one that we really wanted up? Wait, where even is that one? It's in this cave or something. Hopefully. We're committing to it pretty hard here. Wait, this is not even a cave. What? Oh, it's probably downstairs. It's the spider or something, I bet. Forgot about that. A lot of people probably did what I did. And that's why I went Night Elf for the beginning of the expansion, because Shadow Meld is uniquely useful when you're clueless about where you're running. I did already. It's not the spy. I guess there's another rare down here. Raznar the War Ender. Didn't know there was actually rare down here. 1017 seems to have brought back all the newbie doobies. Oh yeah, keys, man. Well, we'll find out hopefully today. This is another start to the stream that I don't love, but yeah, if anybody sees any like actual documentation about what was returned when they said they were returning hundreds of items that were faithfully blah 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 from Classic or whatever, send that my way, because I'm looking to hear what they added. You see Mike Ybarra is blasting Asmongold on Max's stream. No, why? What do you mean blasting him? What does that mean? That guy, I don't feel like that guy's the president. Or whatever he is. Like, he does not seem to realize he is, I think. He says some things that are really, like, strange to hear from somebody who's supposed to be in power at the company. Where's my key? Olderman, yeah, we don't need that. These rares, or these elites, I have so little health now compared to stuff in the game. What's that? Dream Surge Wrath Bloom increases nature damage by 100%. That's useful. He wasn't really blasting, he just said Asmon's not good enough to heroic or mythic raid. Oh, well, that's probably true. I have no idea. Last time I remember Asmongold raiding, quote unquote, he was basically just like organizing carries for himself. Asmon was responding to a video about what's wrong with WoW, and Asmon said they need to get rid of mythic raiding and it'd fix everything. What's wrong with it is he can't complete it. Yeah, that's fucking embarrassing. That dude just needs to stick to other games at this point. I don't know. Does he even like play Classic? I don't even think he plays any WoW anymore, does he? So these portals are up every half hour. Okay. Emerald Dream. Oh, of one chapter. I haven't done any of the questing in this expansion, like post leveling. He seems like a reaction channel. Well, that's not. Just go make your money, man. Nobody wants to hear you talk about the game anymore. If you don't actually have any interest in playing it, then don't bother talking about it. I'm so fucking sick of people who don't even play the game giving comments on it at this point. I can't be bothered. That's pretty funny though. Honestly, the weirdest part was the dude who made the actual video was complaining about PvP. Why? What do you mean, like in the video? Anyway, we're up to almost 300 of those. Mike Ybarra seems like he has a ceremonial position, just a figurehead. I can't imagine he influences. Well, besides that part, that part's not. Yeah, I don't know anything about that part, but I just think it's like weird how he just has like all these like strange opinions about stuff when he's supposed to be the president. Like, it's kind of weird. It's like he doesn't even know what's happening at some of the comments he makes. Anyway, yeah, nothing going on here. So if there's no actual rares up, what do you do? I know there's like things you could fly through that give you a small amount of these currencies. But they're not like very noticeable. I don't know if they're always in the same spot or if they're rare. That's a cool addition, though. I like that. You saw me fly through. They did a good job making dragonriding a part of the game. Benruki, I think the dude's name is, was complaining about retail PvP meta. Decided to go to Wrath PvP, looked in LG, and there's 4 groups listed, and 3 of them were boosts. Yeah, Wrath PvP is like actual cheating. I don't know if you guys have heard about that, but there's somehow like people are like literally like changing the client or something like that and getting away with it, I guess. I don't know if they're still getting away with it, but I remember reading about that a while ago. There's one of those green things. Pretty cool. I only got one from it, but that's still cool. What is this? Oh, that's that weekly quest. They can also pick it up here. Oh, I could have gotten this done already, huh?
Until we meet again.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I could have did that. Guess I can pick it up now and keep it. I'll eventually get it done. Because we need another 200 of the 202 of those. I just don't know if there's a better, like, obviously flying through them is not very, you're not getting a lot. How's your vault? Yeah, no, nothing really in there. There was a trinket that I might have used if I still was worried about it, but I just checked the socket again because I still need sockets.
The gardens of the ruby life pools are lush and plentiful. Tend to them and harvest our bounty, so that all creatures may feel welcome here.
I just don't know what you do in here if there's no actual rares. Maybe the world quest give it to it. It just doesn't say it. I don't think so though. Maybe though, actually, because a part of the quest to start the zone was to do world quest. According to my sim, there's 2 items left in the season that are an upgrade for me, so just hoping to see them in the vault. Yeah. All my season 1 vault luck dried up for season 2. Oh yeah. I've had very, very bad luck in this game recently. I used to be the complete opposite. When Titan Forging existed, I always would get super lucky with it. But this expansion especially, I have had no luck whatsoever. Even in Shadowlands, though, I had the same issue. We did that raid every week, and I never got that Jailer's Mace. Never got it. The first time I ever got it was when I could buy it with dinars. I did, however, get the Evoker Legendary this week, but I'm assuming the bad luck protection helped out. Yeah, that's something they said was like a guarantee you'd eventually get it kind of thing. Which I like that, especially for an item like that. Well, let's see if there's like a Wowhead article about this currency. I don't know how to get it if there's not certain things up. Dream Surge Coalescence. Maybe you can only get it every half hour or something like that. Man, for some reason they made it so you have to be max level to use the black money again. Oh, really? Stuff like that I always think is an oversight. Like, they just reverted some things and patched over it, you know? I'm curious if we see more legendaries going into the final patch. I'm thinking, and I remember me and Faxi talked about this, I'm thinking there'll be a legendary where you get an extra talent point. I'd like that. I think that'd be cool. So, let's see. These are just the mobs that get empowered or whatever. Or the ones that come out of the... Weekly Dream Search, so you get that. So that's 100 we got. Killing rares. Closing portals when they spawn. We did that. Certain world quests. So not all world quests. The Dragon Isle supply nodes give some. Oh, okay. Flying through green orbs. Things that weren't really efficient or reward any coalescence. Got it. I thought legendary or maybe even a tier bonus. Yeah, I was thinking tier bonus too, yeah. I think that's what we originally talked about. Extra point for anywhere, in just one extra talent point. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I've always liked that idea, even in like classic and stuff. It doesn't say it gives it, so I assume those world quests don't, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't necessarily enjoy doing world quests though. Not really gonna do them unless they definitely do. At this point, you're just waiting for rares though, because doesn't seem to be many of those green orbs. Oh, is that guy gonna take it? Oh, he did. Wow, that sucks. I didn't know there was only one person. Want to talk about oversights? Rogue and Pally T1 A piece is broken. Too bad it's disabled. What does that mean? Broken. Well, I don't even understand what you're talking about. Tier 1 8 piece? What does that even mean? You gotta kite as soon as they start dying. Oh, Sanguine made me give up on tanking. Oh, it's Sanguine? Oh, God, I didn't even realize that. Fortified Incorporeal Sanguine, yeah. SDK is pretty easy, at least. Look up the items in MC loot table. Can I look at Paladin ones as a Death Knight? Wait, what? I'm looking at dungeons. I don't think you can you? I have to change it to Paladin. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Gives the Paladin a chance on every melee hit to heal your party for 409,000. Oh, they're all like that. Increases critical strike by 857. I think it's probably just a visual bug. Did you actually get them? How is Resto Druid now? Oh yeah, would they change them? I don't know. You're saying it's only like that for one class though? Increases the threat generated by Sunder Armor, so that one ain't gonna work. No, they're all like that, yeah. It's just a visual bug, probably. Warrior tanks, I didn't realize were that bad, and now I have to get the set bonus. Increases your dodge by 1,000. That's pretty good. 201% chance to generate an additional rage point. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Let's see if BWL's like that too. Nope. So it's only MC. What about let's see. What was the there was really good one, right? What was the druid one? Shaman. Intellect by 500. That's pretty good. After casting your that makes me think something's going on in there, doesn't it? If this is actually like this and it's not a visual bug, that makes you think something's going on in there. After casting your healing wave or healing surge, it gives you a 25% chance to gain mana equal to 35% of the base cost. That's not even different. I don't know if that was like that back in the day. Your healing wave now jumps to additional nearby targets. Healing wave? Huh? Is that just like bugged? Anyway, let's see other classes. Hunter, let's see hunters. Range of your men pet spell by 50% and the effect by 10%. Increases the pet stamina by 1,600 and all spell resistances by 4,000. Wow. Damage done by multi-shot by 15%. That'd be pretty good. Well, Rogue, we looked at, he said about Vanish. Bunch of other 5% things. Death Knight? Let's see Death Knights. They don't have one, I guess. Priest. What about priests? I'm sure it's a healing related thing. A shorter cast time, a flash heal, critical strike, and increases the chance to crit with prayer of healing by 25%. That's a lot. Mage? A lot of intellect, casting, or channeling time lost when damaged. That's completely useless nowadays. And threat generated by 15%. That could be still good for them. How about what's left? Just Warlock? Yep, that's it. Oh no, Druid too. Warlock, Fellheart. Increases damage done by drain life by 15%. Increases the health of your pets by 20%. And mana cost of shadow spells by 15%. So those are useless. And then Druid. This was the good one, I think, right? Because they changed it. It used to be horrible. Like, it used to just give arcane damage or something like that. No, it's still garbage. Just really passive, yeah. Can we see BM Hunter? What do you mean? Did you see PTR was named at 10.2? It's going to be tomorrow. If you didn't see, there was like a... I don't know where this actually happened, but I saw the image circulating around. It's like a blog post that's supposed to be there tomorrow, but they didn't tell us yet. There's like a... hard to explain it. There was an announcement about an announcement. And on that announcement, it says like nothing, which means that there's something posted there, but it's deleted. Or it's hidden, I guess, not deleted. So yeah, tomorrow. Looks like we're getting some big news. Not necessarily surprising, but I'm really eager to see what they're actually going to do, because I'm pretty worried about, well, not worried, but I'm pretty surprised. I'll be pretty surprised if this isn't not the last raid. I think for sure it is. So it's going to live up to Zereth Mortis kind of thing. I'm trying to see what they do with it. Still no rares empowered.
These hornswog are completely out of control. Please rescue any frogs.
It's really not that bad, bro.
Remind the hornswog of their place.
Completely out of control. I don't know if I would agree with that. You think it's the last raid? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. It would mean we were on this tier for a year? Why would that mean that? Why? What makes you think that? Either way, there'll probably be another season, just not another raid like in Shadowlands. Yeah, there'll be a fated season one way or the other, but... I mean, we don't know anything about the expansion yet, so we don't know anything about the timeline for the expansion. But considering how they're churning out content for Dragonflight, it would not surprise me at all if, like, literally in December, they start the beta. I would not be surprised by that at all. Maybe they'd wait until January, but usually, what is it? Usually 8 months of development for an expansion. So. It seemed like they were ahead on Dragonflight when they started the beta too. Like, a lot of the stuff was already ready. Fated season could be kind of lit. Get a beacon and a grief torch. Oh yeah. I mean, who knows? There's probably gonna be insane stuff from the new raid based on these previous trinkets from these raids. Oh, we don't actually need vortex. It's halls and freehold, so we need those. At this point, we just sign up. I guess we just sign up to Underrot, hopefully get in and then change our key, maybe, or upgrade it and then try to do the next one with them. Better than sitting here for an hour.
I have many, many wares. Many farewell.
Got a guy offline. Alright, but let's get the recording stuff up. Go see how the week plays out. Underrot, obviously very easy usually. Last week we did not have a lot of success with it. Hopefully you guys saw the review I did of Wakance. I don't know how you say this person's name, but anyway, longtime viewer. Likes to post blog posts in the Discord. She just started healing and she did her first 20, so. Beacon had to power creep the torch. The original beacon design had it hitting twice. Oh wow, really? I failed a 15 at Vortex because a mage pulled an extra pack and then DC'd and never came back. Oh. Unfortunate. Waiting at stone in case Paladin no come back. Azralon probably not coming back. Heal's coming back, by the way. Wait, what? What? No, you don't put by the way if you're asking a question. That's not. Incorrect. You got your stinky light potion? No, I haven't. I don't have any. Oh yeah, you could sell these. I need to sell that. Being Azralon, I'd say probably not. We only get someone we need after someone leaves or goes offline, of course. Yeah, that's how it works, mate. Now, speaking of, we need to use another one of these. Peter Berg, that name sounds familiar. Who's that? That's the guy who wrote Silicon Valley, right? Hey, BC Amazing, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans
Oh, he's
constructed
also
this
an
facility
actor.
after the
Yeah, I
fall of the
recognize him.
Rock
Holy shit.
Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Yeah, he was the cop in Collateral. That's funny. So Cop's back. Hopefully he'll get back to Mythic Plus this week too. He got his PC all set up, so that's cool. Glad to see him back. I guess he's having some trouble with his mic or something though. I didn't get to hear or have any conversation about that part. Not sure what the trouble would be. I think probably, if I had to bet, he probably just didn't change the default microphone since he got a new one. It's using some, like a webcam or something, based on what he was saying about the situation. All right, we go. Faux Amy Poop. Foamy Poop. I get it. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that means, but a lot of kids in the game nowadays using dumb names. So what does that mount? I just got baited hard. WoW had posted a season 3 instant speculation, and I got real happy at the first few words. Oh, thinking it was legit, yeah. Me too when I read it. Wasn't there? Didn't last week when we were streaming, you told me about a bundle that had trader tenders in it. I went to the shop the other day, and I can't find it. Like, that's the only transmogs. Nothing in toys, obviously not a pet. I don't know where it is. I mean, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? It was in a bundle. I think it's already gone. No, it was like less than a week ago that I got told about it. Surely it's not gone already. Maybe it just wasn't added yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is this your main DK? Yep, this is the main one. The fresh one's dwarf. I saw it was up there for a week or two at most.
Lead to the legendary.
Oh, it was a 6-month sub thing? I don't know.
The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire. Beware. All manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains? It may
So look into that because I wanted that. I remember seeing that transmog. I'm like, I'm buying that. That's a good one. Good morning, Metro. Just hit 2,900 on my Brewmaster. Oh, sweet, man. I'm glad. Let me know if you have any questions. What did it take for 2,900? Mostly 21s, or is it 22s, or? Did not pull the extra ticks here. Half and half, I get you, okay. Just looked it's from the High Scholars pack. Where is that on the shop? This is the worst affix in the game now. Where is the details window? Oh, sorry, it's still on. Overall.
Beware.
Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? How was your weekend? Yeah, anybody do anything cool for Labor Day? I got sunburned like crazy. I don't know if you can see it. It's probably better now, but yeah. Forehead is like really red. I've not been outside without a hat on in like the whole year, I guess, so I was really sunburned. What is this? Why am I top damaged? Is this real? I played WoW. That's a good choice, yeah. Not too shabby. Post says it's up to Halloween. I don't see it in the story either. Yeah, okay.
Beware.
Yeah, it's weird.
Beware. Beware.
It's on the Battle.net website only, not in game. You can buy it from the website. Okay, I'll look into it, I guess. That's the strange one.
Beware.
So I wanted the transmog anyway. I was like, I'll definitely take it for the tenders because I want to get that mount that I have frozen. You mind control the incorporeal? I tried last time we did it, and it's just too difficult as a blood DK. The likelihood that I cast the spell and get it off is really low. So I just stopped trying. If there was like a guarantee that I was gonna get one every time it spawned, it would be worth it, but otherwise it's just not, it's not worth using it. 500 coins, yeah, that's a lot. The mount is probably only 750, so that's good. Get a free mount with that transmog. Almost. But we're not gonna have any trouble having Lust up for the second bot. We might actually get there and Lust will already be up. That trash took really long. This guy like, is that his actual damage? He's losing to an evoker right now. As a hunter, the trading post was my least favorite. Nothing too good on there. Yeah, I feel you. Couple more months that we'll have all the classes though. I'm sure they'll all be good. Paladin one I really like. Yeah, I don't. I keep waiting for it to go up. It's not really going up. Can you parry while casting? I know for Brewmaster, dodge doesn't work while casting. Most spells, most things that you would cast, you cannot parry during. But because Blood Decay is not a character with casts, the few that they do have, oftentimes you can parry. Like I know Blood Drinker. Actually, I don't even know. It's been too long for me to know that for sure. But either way, you have so few of them, you never really find out. Hunter's December. Oh, wow, December. I didn't realize it was... Yeah, it's only 3 every time, right? See that happen again, yeah.
Beware.
Strange. Who's random 5? That's the mage, yeah. We don't need the healer. We need the DPS. How you feeling? Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. There's no healing on this fight. Oh, what? What's even going on this? Okay, good. Fun start to the dungeon. Actually, I take it back about the post. The fill the bar reward is awesome. Oh, yeah, that's the crab one, right? The disease pool expends 14 feet behind her. Yeah, it's really weird. Had that issue many times now.
3, 2, 1.
The original crab. Oh, that's not good. The original crab from BFA is one of my favorite mounts in the game. Oh, cool. What was that from Islands? From BFA? I don't remember. Najatar meta achievement. Oh, okay. Best to just get far away when the mechanic spawns. Yeah, seems like you just gotta be really cautious with it. Such an easy fight otherwise. To have all those deaths is not good. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on? What the fuck just happened there? Not sure. What else? Oh, the affix. I didn't even realize. That's why I wasn't sure if I got no death strike. Because I pressed the spell and my health didn't go up and it caused me to panic. One of the achievements took a minimum of 3 months. Had to do every week for 12 weeks. I think I remember that now, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't tell if like I was out of range. I just pressed the spell and it intended to just go read chat. But instead I died. So I was like, wait, what happened? I death strike. Why did I not get the death strike? Is this guy not coming or what's he doing? That's pretty much it. Oh, right there, we just full wiped to a single pack of trash. It's terrible. You don't have that happen often. Yeah, I actually just didn't get healed for any. I didn't realize the whole thing went off. That's funny. Have you seen the Chinese group exploiting Neltharian's lair with Dark Moon tank toy? No. Is that what that guy was talking about just before? It's skip route? Is that what that means? This group ain't it. Yeah, nah. Doesn't look like it. What is it? What do they do with it? Dark Moon tank toy. That's not what I expected to hear. Yeah, I can't be healed again. Alright, that was a strange engine. Okay, this is just never gonna end. Let's see if we can get out of combat.
3, 2, 1.
Nope. Shadow mode does not work in Mythic Plus for some reason. You can get count without killing any mobs. How? That's bannable, surely. Underrot turning into like our worst key recently. That's not the right week. Fortified, Incorporeal, and Sanguine. And then Mage. Okay. How does it work though, do you know? What the hell happened to that guy? What the fuck? Anyway. Easy dungeons always lure in bad players. Ultimate and halls are always my highest rated keys. Oh yeah. Oh, we do need 24 still. Halls, there we go. That's the one we need the most. Therian's Lair or halls. That's the same group that's been, yeah, that's the same group from before. The tank attacks the mob, and it counts as if it has killed them because the toy starts with the same internal ID with the mobs and Neltharians or something like that. What the fuck? How do people even find shit out like that? Like, how do you ever figure that out? Oh, is this the Night Elf Heritage Armor quest? I don't think I'll do it on this character. I want to do like a leveling challenge where the goal is to just get the Heritage Armor. I think that'd be fun. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. We probably missed the portal close thing already. Yeah, pretty much just like the other thing. If you're not in there in the first 5 minutes, it's over. Who is even comparing mob IDs with toy IDs? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I mean, that doesn't even make sense to me. These Chinese players usually decompile the source code of the game. There are people dedicating all their times just to look through the code and find exploits. That's so fucking pathetic. It's crazy, man. That's just pathetic. That's just sad. That's just sad to hear that. Like, you're never gonna be able to do something like that and make money off it, right? Like, obviously Blizzard doesn't allow you to do that for any length of time, so why do it in the first place? Yeah, just play the game, yep. Not that serious.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Alright, we're into halls. Just looking for a dragon, I think, here, and we go.
Excellent work.
Okay, gold.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Don't even have them all on silver, though. I guess the ones that aren't from World Quest I just never have done. Execution again. Anyway, some do it because Blizzard offers bounties for game-breaking stuff, but in recent years they've stopped paying them, especially since Chinese servers have closed. Oh, really? Huh. Didn't know that. That's news to me. They pay people to cheat. I don't know. There are sites with sub-based paywalls that post exploits like that. Yeah, no, I know. It's just pointless to spend your time doing it. I feel like you're just wasting your own time. Alright, halls it is.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
No evoker. This will be the first key we've done without an evoker in a long time. Anyone that is doing any 1% stuff and doesn't offer a recording, I assume it's fraudulent. Right. They are sold on the dark web. An exploit can range from $100 to $10,000. What the fuck? $10,000 for a WoW. Something that you're just gonna get banned for. Cool. Man, people are really weird anymore. Pretty wild.
I have many, many wares.
Actually, like, I don't even know how I feel about that. Now that I've thought about it more, it's like, if you spend $10,000 on something like that in a video game, like, man, I don't even know if that's weird. I think you're like super dedicated to the game, aren't you? Your like only thing that you care about in life is the game. So you kind of actually have to respect that. I've never spent $10,000 on any one thing besides like a car. Can't imagine spending that on the game. D4 golden item duplicates. Because the game is open trading, you can make a third market. D4, yeah. Thing is, most of them don't get banned. In Shadowlands, the Chinese players play with 10% stamina buff from Mists, a Pandaria scenario for months. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like if anybody was going to get away with it, it'd be the Chinese people. Chinese people are like, I'm not even sure they, like, I totally, I've never seen anything from Chinese, like, section of the player base. I'm like, oh, that's cool. They're always doing crazy weird shit, and like the country's a fucking joke, so you can't even like have skeletons and all this nonsense. It's just, it's like they shouldn't even have, they should never have made WoW in China, I feel like. I know a guy whose girlfriend does OnlyFans and he blows money like I can't even believe. Oh yeah, I can't imagine. That's not gonna last. It's like being a professional athlete, you know what I mean? You gotta realize that if you're in that boat, you have a shelf life. So you better make your money now. God forbid you ever get something wrong with you physically that you're not gonna be able to do that shit anymore. I mean, there's a good possibility that that website doesn't even exist in a few years. So the Chinese servers use a weak core that played your hunter for you in TBC Classic. And that makes sense too, because TBC, it's really hard to play classes, so I can see why they did that.
5.
Really complicated.
4, 3.
Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you, man? How's your 4th of July or whatever holiday it was? What holiday was it? Ex-NFL player just died from an accident at a construction site, and his family started a GoFundMe for the funeral. Oh god. It's at a coldest water cup. Yeah, that's the one I've always had. Yeah. Okay, there goes Purgatory. Oh, I was gonna say, our damage is terrible. And I realized it's because the Red Pally is AFK. Pretty good, went to a friend's wedding, ended up getting sick and still dealing with it, but it was awesome. Found out I like Dos Equis beer. Oh cool, I've never had that. The BM Hunter melee we met it was impossible to do as a human. It required pixel stutter steps and logs that people doing 1 day 100 damage just doubled. Oh yeah. Oh, this is Holy Priest as well, I just realized. Admiral effort keeping everybody alive there for a bit.
Two, one.
That's completely out of mana. Guess we're gonna wait.
Three, two, one.
Remember last time I was Sanguine, I'd always accidentally back up into these this pack here and die. I have nothing up. I'm gonna get destroyed here. Luckily I had a Death Strike going already, but oh, we have Purgatory back. Yeah, I didn't realize. Hey Tiago, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Having some nice runs, as really the first one. You gotta try to avoid those bleeds. How can you avoid them? I didn't realize. Oh, by moving? Oh, I didn't realize. I don't even see them casting, so it's not really that big of a deal, though. It was only dangerous because we were in between packs there. Buying them with somebody, welcome. If you're auto melee when they cast finishes, they stop doing it. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, it's really not that much individually, but I guess if there was 2 or 3 on, then you'd be fucked. But chill OP? Yeah, no, it's not really a problem. There's only an issue there because we were moving in between packs and I was low health already. But now that I know you can dodge it, I guess I'll do that more often. I did not, I thought they would just follow you and keep doing it. That's funny because earlier in the season, everybody like bitched at me for not, for turning them, like, for melee DPS getting hit by them, basically. And now that I know not only could they have simply moved out of it, but I am expected to move out of it, it's like, okay, sorry, I don't have any. You need to dodge this then. And Corporal Sanguine, what a combo. Oh, we've had it the second time we've had all these affixes, but yeah. Not that bad of one, but Sanguine just really unfun. As a tank anymore. But at least Bloody K has some good ways to deal with it. Be way worse if it was like a warrior or something. Or probably got hit by tons of bleeds, but you can't expect much from Azraelon. Yeah. Or Ret. A lot of people choosing that spec because it's the easy way out. And I don't blame them. Plus thing on phase 1, yeah, not great. That happens like 50% of the time. Sanguine Fortified adds so much time to the trash pulls if mismanaged. Yep, absolutely.
2, 1.
What happens if you don't hit him? Because I almost didn't hit him there. Oh, more. Yeah, what happened here? Another one came out. I wonder how older PCs died to this boss. Yeah, there's something wrong with this fight. I don't know what's going on with it. My graphics card has like 0 issues running this game, but this fight always maxes it out. So the big issue there was that we dropped the puddle in the middle of the room there, and that's what caused all those issues. I don't know why people still do this. This is definitely not the way to do this anymore. Especially on a fortified week. Wow, it's heavy CPU? Yeah, it is, but this fight is something's wrong with the way it's made, I guess, because it's graphically, like, insane. It requires, like my graphics card maxes out every time I do this fight.
Beware.
I can actually aim us. I didn't realize they cast it that often though. Same effects on Razagath? Oh really? I don't remember that one. Didn't do that fight many times, but
Beware.
you're gonna die or I guess not. Not with that debuff on me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this guy. I still have Purgatory. Nope, I'm dead. Fun affix. I love some of Razagath voice lines. Oh yeah. The stuff from Thundering wasn't very good, but is that guy not a stream viewer? Coincidence, if so. All right. You're just going back other DK. Huh? Okay, we had Holy Priest. Warrior. People are just really bad at bosses. Guy who lusted on the first phase asking why we didn't battle res the guy who wasn't available to be battle res. Hey, Dremicus, 38 months. Damn, that's a lot. A lot of support, man. I appreciate it. Oh, it's 12:30 again. Can we get to this before it ends? Probably not. You pretty much have to be there when it opens. Maybe, though. It's always in the same spot, or what? I think it's always in that spot over here. I don't... It's just not open? Oh, there it is. This is better than killing that rare, I guess, right? Maybe the rare will still be up because everybody will be doing this.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thank you very much. 38 months. That's very generous, man. Yeah, we've been through a lot, huh? 38 months ago. I can't even remember what things were like back then. So much has happened in the last 1 year, even. You could say we've been through the fire and the flames. On a cold winter morning in a land before the light. Never remember the lyrics. Did anybody see the new Equalizer film? I want to see it. In flames of death's eternal rays, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down and the times are tough, alright. Sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fighting on for the steel through the wastelands evermore. The scattered souls will feel the hell, bodies washed on the shore. On the blackest plain of hell's domain, we watch them as we go. Fire and pain now, once again we know. And on we fly ever free, we're free before the thunderstorm. Far beyond the wilderness our quest carries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, I'll wait for the day. All the lights source all wasted and gone. You feel the pain of a lifetime, wrapped in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. As a red day is it's a good song. Anyway, I think you made that my favorite song. It's such a good, that was like perfect for a season 4. And then I still sitting on Toxicity by System for some time when there's an appropriate use of that too. This event is great. Got to 400 item level after I ding 70. Oh sweet, that's great. Are you a singer? Not necessarily like by profession or nothing, but it's one of my 3 great passions in life. Golf, WoW, or games I guess in general, but mostly WoW and music. Alright, back in halls. Hopefully this one goes better. Execution again. Can't get away from this fella. Invited a pallet. People just don't invite evokers anymore, I guess. We have... We get Hearth, I guess? I don't really want a Hearth. As the red day is dawning and the lightning cracks the sky, they all raise their hands to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes. Running back through the mid-morning light, there's a burning in my heart. We're banished from a time in the fallen land to a life beyond the stars. In your darkest dreams, see to believe our destiny this time, and endlessly we'll all be free tonight. And on the wings of a dream so far beyond reality, all alone in desperation, now the time is gone. Lost inside, I was lost inside, you'll never find, lost within my own mind. Day after day, this misery must go on. So far away, I'll wait for the day. All the light source all wasted and gone. You feel the pain of a lifetime trapped in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Definitely a fun one to sing. It's the evoker from the Underrock key, Shreddy Bear. Hammer smashed face from Cannibal Corpse. I don't take a request, sorry. I don't actually know too many different songs. You're so calming. I love this, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't get up there right now though. What? Oh yeah, this has been like my favorite song to sing recently. Let me get it up here. This is gonna take you guys back if you're the same age as I am. This is tougher to sing, but let me see if I can get to it. I will dedicate and sacrifice my every thing for just a second's worth of how my story's ending. I wish I could know the direction that I take, and all the choices that I make won't end up all for nothing. Show me what it's for, make me understand it. I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answers. Is there something more than what I've been handed? I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answers. This group looks a bit more promising. That Rapali was suspect. Yeah, I'm not really sure why you would invite some of the comps these guys have been running, but alright, here we go. You should do a challenge to sing through a whole high key. Oh, I'd never be able to. It's too difficult to stay focused on 2 things at once, let alone 3 things at once. Good crossing over there, we like that. Okay, well that pull went better than the first time. Here we come to the hard pulls again. So we should probably have made like a player thing for, what's it called? Spear Flurry? Yeah. Did you play Hardcore Classic at all? Yeah, I played it, yeah. Gonna play a little bit more here. Maybe this week. Not on live stream, but we have the new leveling challenges channel, so all leveling content will go on that channel from now on. Why does this guy keep freezing them in the what? Is that does he not control when that spell goes off? He did it 2 pulls in a row. As soon as Sanguine goes down, he frost notes him. What's the name of that channel? Oh, hold on, I'll get it for you. Best healer this week is Sanguine, yeah. Glacial Spike roots the mobs. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Here you go, I'll link it here. If you guys want to hook that channel up with a sub, I'd greatly appreciate it because I got to try to get that channel to 1,000 subs ASAP. But not really in that big of a rush. Before I was warning that there will be a lot of videos uploaded and spammed, but I think we're done with that now, so. Anything that's uploaded now should be new content made like expressly for, wow, look at all the damage. Anyway, that should be explicitly content only for that channel from now on. Just sub, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Resto Druid is pumping. Yeah, that guy did a lot of damage on the pull there, at least I don't know with what. Beacon to the Beyond, we've heard about that one. So what is this? The Spear Flurry can be dodged, but continues to do it. Does he keep reapplying the bleed every time?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? How was your holiday? Do anything fun? Work and family, played in pool with kids. Yeah, it was really hot here too. That was a nice weekend for it. It's still really hot here apparently. I played golf yesterday, but it wasn't as hot as I had hoped it was gonna be. I just don't know. That's got to be trolling, right? Can't happen every single time like that. Yeah, well, it used to not be great, like, because it would slow the mobs, but this guy is just, he constantly keeps rooting the mobs in Sanguine. Like, I'm trying to grip them, and I just grip a rooted target constantly. It's happened like 5 times already this dungeon, so... If we don't upgrade this key, and it's, like, not because of wipes and shit, it's gonna be because of that. That guy's just, like, single-handedly making the affix twice as hard. Sure what that guy even died to. Gonna try some dungeons? Alright, man, let me know how it goes. Hey Metro, how's the new week of affixes treating you? Yeah, not great. It's Sanguine, you know. Not my favorite one out there. But it's yet to actually really impact the key. We just had multiple times where Incorporeal did, though. Since we don't have a priest, I don't have to worry about this fight going stupid mode. We'll drop all the puddles on the boss. They're actually running the mechanic out. Whoa, how nice is that?
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Okay, boss dead. Better than the last group already by a mile. Wait, we already lusted once? I guess so. That's on the trash pack, I guess. At least he knows when to... At least he knows where to use the spell more than when, I guess. Good opportunities. Luckily, the Swoglets don't,
Beware.
Sanguine. Guess there's not a lot of luck there. That's programmed to be that way. I got one, and it's the other one. Okay.
Beware.
Didn't have Icebound there, so we needed to use it. Need to use both D&D charges to make sure we didn't get stunned there. Not ideal, but we needed to do it. Hey, Vale, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, hard pack him a nip.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us.
There's the lust. Good. We like it. Please. Dude, what the fuck? It's like he times it for the fucking Sanguine. Like, I swear to God.
The winds are always in my favor.
Oh, right. Same. So I don't play Wrath Classic, but I learned there was some sort of a fixed dungeon they added to the patch. Yeah, I never looked into it. Wrath is so bad, I can't even imagine. But yeah. Something like that, I don't know. Some actually hard content in Classic all of a sudden. That's what makes me think they have big plans for Cataclysm. And I'm actually eager to see what they do. I won't play it, but we'll check it out.
Beware.
Now's the time you want to use Frost Nova. This is the fight for it. Kind of interesting, at least. Spice up the old content. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how much spices it up, but is it easier now to do high keys with the dungeon nerfs? The dungeons are certainly like numerically easier, but hasn't really made much easier because the only hard part about the dungeons mostly are the players in them.
Beware.
It's like 75% of the mistakes you have are just because players aren't paying attention or doing something they should be doing. Rare do you actually like wipe to something that's like numerically insurmountable? These ones are just gonna die. But yeah, like a fight like this last boss obviously is gonna get helped a lot by the dungeon nerfs. Same with the third boss too. If it wasn't for the destruction of the old world, Kata would have been goated. I don't know about that, but yeah, it wasn't as bad of an expand. If it wasn't for that, yeah. If you're only judging it off max level content, it was very solid. But it still had Dragon Soul, one of the worst raids ever in it. And class design was pretty much like, I consider Wrath the worst class design that's ever existed. But Cat is up there because they try to reinvent the wheel with classes that in ways that just did not work out at all. But it's at least better than Wrath. People not pressing defensives and utility won't change with dungeon nerfs. Yep. I didn't really play much in Kata. Might be interesting to give it a run. That's around when I stopped playing back in the day. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do with it, but I think there's a fairly good chance that they're going to do, like, not the same Kata that we played. One way or the other. We'll see, man. I think they have big plans for, like, sharding of the world. Like how... Because they could just do it in Kata, too, right? If they do end up having, like, a Chromie time thing where there's multiple different leveling options through the same zone but with different timelines, like I'm expecting them to do, then they could just do that in Cataclysm, too. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Like the actual Cataclysm version of Cataclysm.
Beware.
Yeah, they could have two versions of it. So you can have actual classic and then the Cataclysm classic in the same game for that product. I'm like the more I think about it, the more I realize like if they don't, hate to say it, but if they don't do it, it's gonna be a disappointment, no doubt, because it's all setting up for this, and it's, yeah, maybe not all the things coming that I think are coming, but I do think it's the overarching idea is definitely happening.
Beware.
I guess we can go like 15 minutes. Let's just take it slow here. Especially with this guy constantly rooting mobs at Sanguine. I don't want to die.
Beware.
These packs are difficult. Trying to focus this guy down and then grip him out at the last second. That'll do it.
Beware.
2, 1.
That was close. I kind of wish all zones had a campaign thing, like in Westfall, walk you through the Stonemasons guilds. A campaign thing, that's interesting. Yeah, that might not happen, but cool idea. Okay, Heart's back in the dungeon right here. See if we can swerve any mistakes, but it does look like with Purgatory up, we should be in good shape. Just don't take an ice shard while you're taking a breath. That also helps.
Beware.
Still have AMS for that, so we'll use it. It's just so much more work as a tank. It's crazy.
Beware.
That guy knocked the mob back into it? What happened there? I was trying to kite them away and then they somehow didn't move. Starting to look a little tight now, timer-wise. Looking to see the end of the dungeon Sanguine, because I'd imagine it is going to be very high. Normally that'd be on the tank, but honestly, I think I handled it very well as everybody else. Warrior's just such a dead pick this week though, man. It's really unfortunate. Week after week we have to say that, but it's just the truth. Even like a Windwalker or something like that would be really good this week just for Sanguine in the CC. Let's AMS it.
Beware.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Get your death.
He's about to waste a lust. Oh, are we? What do you mean? Yeah, we didn't lust. I don't know about how lusting on trash in here, honestly. Should have pressed it 45 seconds ago. Oh, it's been up. I didn't even realize. So, Skytide, when is that? Is the Adesanya fight this weekend? I'm actually looking forward to that fight.
2, 1.
Missed a whole bloodlust, yeah. Didn't even realize. I'm so hyped. I know, Sean Strickland's like the fucking weirdest guy ever, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. Maybe he's saving it for the mini boss. I think he probably is, but we are gonna not upgrade this key just because of the timer, it looks like. Or maybe not.
Beware.
Get your death.
3, 2, 1.
He's like intrusive thoughts spoken out loud, zero filter, yeah.
Show ya the power of the elements.
Last boss on fort, you don't really need lust. In most engines, I would agree with you. I'm not really sure what happened. I don't know if that was my fault. I'm not really sure. I had him at the wrong one, and then I realized it too late. So there's one behind us where we went there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna upgrade this.
Beware.
Getting this boss in 2 phases versus 3 is a difference of multiple minutes. Yeah, maybe not 3 to 4, but it's. Yeah, we're probably not upgrading this just simply because of the timer.
Beware.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Beware.
Gotta love Sanguine. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Beware.
Move on. We pretty much have to go for the mini boss, but I don't think we can. Sanguine will cause all kinds of havoc on the mini boss. A time of the month for WoW, huh? Yeah. What's up, man? How you been? Yeah, I didn't do that either. God, these mobs hit fucking hard. What the hell? Good brother, I am at my new post. It's pretty dope. And since it's a day shift, I get to be here for streams again. Oh, that's awesome, man. Glad to have you back in the stream.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
You just can't give up deaths like that, though, that's for sure. So that's that. Another failed halls. I'm a guard for dog food warehouse. About as low stakes, about as skate as I get. So yeah, that's funny. Dog food warehouse. Just in case the canines come howling. They're saying bloodless like it's their last one for the week. Yeah, it's over anyway. Doesn't really matter.
3, 2, 1.
This dungeon is just pain on both affixes. It's really not that bad, but yeah, the timer's tight. People make a lot of small decisions that end up leading to a lot of failure in this key. GG, I think. Nah, we got plenty of time to wipe and do the mini boss the second time and then kill the boss that takes 6 minutes. Definitely pumped for new dungeons / season. Keys have been very stale for me. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not for a while, but I'm pumped too. What is the polar mog? It's called Dragonbane Lance. It's from the rare Captain Lancer in Dragonflight. From the moment I loaded Steam up, this mage has been frost novaing every pack. I loaded stream up. Yeah. No, he's literally doing it at, like, I swear it's trolling. He's like, at the second the mobs need to be moved, he free roots them. Happened like 4 or 5 times in that key. So close as the mage. While it was not close. Yeah, I wasn't even fucking remotely close. And literally it was like a big part of the reason that timer was tight was because of that guy constantly rooting the mobs at Sanguine. Finally got 447 trinket and I'm full 447 now. Sweet. Must be nice. How much overall healing? Yeah, we can take a look at it. Let's see. I think it's troll to play Frost Mage this week. Well, if you have absolutely no control over those things, then yeah, you just can't play the spec. I had no idea it was that bad. In the past, it used to be like, well, it's not the worst thing. It just slows the mobs. But now, if it, like the guy is like randomly rooting mobs, it's like, yeah, we can't be doing that. It didn't actually do that much, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's more of an annoyance than anything. Let's just call it a mutual disband. Let's do it like this. Anyway, what else? Frost on Sanguine is a hard pass. To be fair, as Mage, Frost Nova is a super hard-hitting move. Sometimes I'll root them just trying to DPS, and I end up trolling. Oh, really? Glad to see you back on your main. You make me want to play, do I? 3 keys, almost 2 hours into the stream, and none of them have been finished. Not entirely random, right? Just don't push the button that can root them when you don't want them to be rooted. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. People are saying they can't control it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Still got 40 minutes to watch before raid time. Love the stream. Sweet, man. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Do you think 10.2 will be announced this week? I think it'll be, yeah, it'll be this week, yep. Tomorrow. I have to turn crippling poison off on assassination. I brick more than a few keys with that. Oh, really? What does that root mobs? Because, like, there's slowing mobs isn't... I guess for other tanks maybe it's worse, but, like, that doesn't matter to me at all. But rooting them means I can't grip them, so that's not good. Frost has a chance to root on most spells, so yeah, I would just play fire this week. Is that how it works? It's just, like, randomly? I think that's a talent, though, isn't it? They've always had that, and even in Classic. Yeah, so you just don't take that talent then. Rares, hello? Oh, there's one. What? Oh, it's like not. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. 40% slow on basically the whole pack. It's bad enough to get an extra ticker to a Sanguine. I guess you're right, yeah. At least for Death Knight, it's not the end of the world, but it's a talent. I don't play Frost, so I'm not sure, but I'm positive that I'm almost positive that if one of those that you need to get the DPS keystones. Oh, I see. Like, it's not optional, really. Interesting. New rares in the game? This is the new Dream Surge thing. Yeah, it empowers the old rares. And I don't know if it makes them drop anything other than the new currency, but that's what I'm going for. I think it still drops the same shit, doesn't it? I didn't get any gear, but... Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I have a mutual feeling about this rogue rework they're planning, because when they rework a class, it's going to be really OP.
These hornswog are
Yeah, that seemed to have been the trend, but I don't know if that's guaranteed, but that seems to be the trend out there for some reason. They can drop the gear upgraded. It's 402 gear. Oh, really? That's cool. Look at this. It's so cute.
Life pools are lush and plentiful. Tend to them
Look at that.
and harvest our
25
bounty,
bucks.
so that all creatures may feel
Thank you.
welcome here.
It's pretty small though, I guess. The Pokemon shop has some like really nice stuff. All right. Well, we're gonna key for 25 Niltheris. Let's go. This dungeon with Sanguine could be really bad though. You like Pokemon? Oh yeah, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Or at least I used to be, I guess. Those days are maybe behind us now, but I actually made my own Pokemon fan game. Or made a very near to completed one at least. Nice, I was just playing your Pokemon game. Oh yeah, you're still playing it? Did you, how far are you at? Where are you at? I love the rework. It ruined other melee specs for me because of their range. Oh yeah. I got all the main games from Game Boy till Switch games. Oh cool. Yeah, I don't know. The vanilla games are not really for me anymore, but
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
tied to Avasa and Alexander Volkov Saturday. That's gonna be a good co-main event. Oh yeah. Wait, that's. I gotta look at the card. I don't even know who's on the card. This is a pay-per-view, right? Obviously. Brett wasn't PvP on the rework. Wasn't OP except in PvP on the rework. The damage is good though, for how low the floor is. Have you tried Infinite Fusion? I'm playing through that right now and having a blast. Nah, I haven't played is that for Switch? Either way, I don't own a Switch, but I haven't played a vanilla Pokemon game for. The last one I played was Sun, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. $293. Okay, let's see the card. A good DK. Yeah, no, that's not gonna. You'd have to be very good to be able to use that in a pug reliably. It's a modded version of Gen 1 and 2 where you can fuse Pokemon together. Oh, that's a fan game. Yeah. No, I've not played that. Okay. Let's take a look at it. Looks interesting. Is it a fan game or is it a ROM hack? What is it? I should repair too. And it's in like the whole map thing. That looks pretty cool.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Casting control on undead or hibernate as a tank can be your death. Happened a few times to me. Yeah, it's not a good idea. I honestly think Pokemon should have ended a long time ago. They keep milking it with games and shows. No, well, I mean, that's what it is. Like, they're not going to not milk it. That's the whole purpose of the product in the first place, so. Like, it's meant to be a universe that keeps getting expanded on every year. Or every time there's a new games, I guess. Oh, so it's a ROM hack. Interesting. You only have 4 CC for the ad? Could be alright.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans. Beware.
We're gonna get the mini boss. Anyway, I wish Pokemon had a focus on the mature side for caring for the little beasts. They get included in the story and game mechanics. If you mill your mons, I want to see poor stats for inbreeding. Yeah, there could be a lot of cool things in Pokemon that aren't in the game. Number one would be just a better, like a more actual story-focused game. That's the nicest thing about Pokemon Reborn. It's like an actual focus, like a story. Actually spent time making a game that actually has story in it. Vanilla games, like they don't even they don't even try anymore. I don't know the point of knocking them now. It's so dumb. At least people are trying to help with the effects, but
2, 1.
should have lusted? Nah. Lust on boss, in my opinion. You're not really gonna get, like, you'd have to lust on the first pull to get any extra out of it. I don't think a kid's game should tackle the idea of inbreeding. Well, that's what we're suggesting, that it stops becoming a kid. Like, there's no reason that it needs to be a kid's game. That's just not, that's not needed.
Beware.
Especially with all the different ROM hacks and fan games out there that have shown it. Like, there's plenty of ways to turn that game's universe into something that, like, even like teenage adults or just like straight up adults could enjoy playing. Or like the story could revolve around too. Like I said, Reborn has, like, that's the best actual story of any Pokemon game I've played. Pikachu's still the best. Pikachu's solid, yeah. I can't wait for a PAL world where you can catch Pokemon and battle to the death or even eat them. Oh, that'd be cool. Magikarp, they got eaten, right? I don't have a badge yet, but I'm close. I need to beat a scientist who's giving me trouble. Oh, okay, okay. Well, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'd love to see somebody test it more. I have not touched it myself in a long time now. Pretty much once I started working on that WoW server thing that I've been doing. I haven't really touched the Pokemon game for a while now. Pokemon game was like a much needed outlet for my creativity that I didn't feel like I had an outlet for at the time, and now I've just found better outlets. You ever played Magic the Gathering? Not really, but I did collect, like I did own a lot of the cards, and I played like some of the different like games out there that you can play it online or whatever. Pokemon Coliseum had a pretty mature story and a plot with an adult character going after people that experimented on Lugia. Oh, okay. I've only ever really played the main game, so I don't know. Oh man, that's fucking something else. Anyway, it looked like we were starting raid a bit early. Alright, see man, we'll be here. Either, if not today, then tomorrow. Really hard fight. Crazy. But it is dead. I don't know how we even do this with the mini boss. I think we have to just pull the mini boss alone. Just like this is already pretty much over. The mini boss is going to heal the full.
Intruders! Where have you come
We'll fight it like this and see what happens.
Beware. Now Thaurus belongs to the Colossi now.
One.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Hey, Voltag, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Wait, what happened? I like lost my chain somehow? Well, that's GG. We not even use the other ones? Yeah. I think it's because I wraith walked. Seems like it's... I think that's a bug, but it's still like that. The noise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Looking like this would be the last keys. The last keys we do on this character, though. It's just so complete waste of time. Can't get people to dodge frontals and use chains. It's like, alright, we're done. The season is over. Push through it today and see if we can get something that will change our mind, though. I got a big ad up top above the chat box saying sponsored by Noble Knights Game. Yeah, it's just YouTube, yeah. I don't even know what Noble Knights Game is. Was Priest Healer not Evoker? Oh, did I put Evoker? Oh. Oh, I see, because it's the lowest one on the list, but it's because of the chains, yeah. Definitely seems like people are more dogged this season than usual. It's just getting worse every season, and I don't think it's ever going to get better. So it may very well get to the point where I just like cannot get any progress at all pugging. There was times when, like, especially in like Legion and BFA, where it was like you were very close to, you know, it wasn't far at all. But now it's like, yeah, you can't even get people to like do the basics. Like to have multiple people get hit by the charge on that fight, that's just not even trying, right? Like that's just ridiculous. It's not even remotely dangerous. You just move your character. Don't get it twisted about Noble Knights. I am currently the reigning stream boss. Yeah, fuck that game. I sent the wife the video why it's bad to be rude at Warcraft. She quit playing. People keep bringing that up. I guess I'll have to watch that someday. Still have probably 7 to 8 weeks in the season 2. Oh, it's going to be impossible by the end. Yeah. Been wanting to go back and play Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, yeah. Well, I do have the Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack as well. Pretty solid, I would say. If you ever want to give it a try, I can send you that. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics music is like up there with any Pokemon game as well. Like Pokemon games I always think have the best music, but man, this Final Fantasy Tactics, that and Golden Sun, the best like from that era music wise. Sup Metro, how's Sanguine so far? Yeah, Sanguine, nothing to write home about, but not really. There's many other problems at this point. Golden Sun was amazing. Yeah, that's still one of the best games I've ever played. Final Fantasy Tactics was fantastic. My PlayStation 2 had a hard time booting it, so I'd leave it running 24/7 while playing through Final Fantasy Tactics in tech school. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's a great game. Actually, I forgot. I had made a Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack. And then the like better tech came out for the ROM hacks of that game, so I remade my ROM hack over the top of another ROM hack, but I never tested it, so I never, because like one of the things I wanted was like harder difficulty, but I never got to test that part of it. So it's like another unfinished project. One of my few 10 of 10 games. Oh yeah. You know if League Dungeon list for next season was ever confirmed? Of course not now. Blizzard's not going to confirm it until they announce it themselves.
As a good friend and a loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help.
This is a really good idea for world content though. This is definitely their best like patch world content, because it just makes the old world content better. Like these rares are useless typically outside of this, so this is the right way to do it for sure. Oh. I want to play your game, but I don't know how to extract it. I found WinRAR, but it's a paid service, and I never followed through. It's not actually paid, but you can just use like 7-zip or whatever other free ones are. What happened there? I didn't get credit. Oh, you can only kill them once, I think, actually. Is that the issue? Yeah, I think that's the issue. I haven't killed this guy yet, I don't think. The super rare ones were one of the best ideas they ever put out, and if Dream Surges bring them back, I'm down for it. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Oh, we got a staff. 379. So what was the item level originally on it? Because that is better than... Kind of. I mean, that's not a very good piece, but it's obviously better than what it was. Not that much better, though. Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior Monsters were also pretty good. I always liked that game because it was like you'd beat a boss, and then the boss would then be like yours. I love that. Whenever you beat a hard enemy and that enemy joins you. It's super fun to see a ton of players all in one spot, all gunning for the rare. Probably the best part about the new patch is the way the game shows you it's alive. Yeah, no doubt. It's a Metroid mechanic? Oh, really? That's cool. They should make rare gear scale to your eye level-ish. They can't do that. That'd be way too easy to gear up. But yeah, there's a certain threshold that world content usually gets to, and that's that. The funny thing about WinRAR, though, it's like, I don't know what the purpose of that is, because like you can continue to just use it and never actually pay for it. But somehow they've been asking people to pay for it for years. Gotta go raiding. All right, see you, buddy.
It has been
I don't know why I clicked that. Alright, so what is this?
We will protect the wilds.
Vote to shape the coming Dream Surge. Increases gold gained from creatures and world quests and unlocks potential item drops from the waking dreams. Well, that's obviously what we want.
Watch over you.
The quest for the ended heritage armor was pretty cool. Yeah, I want to do like a leveling challenge where I do... Oh, I see. I thought I had enough. I want to do a leveling challenge where I do like level a character from scratch and then go right to that. I think that'd be great. I'll check them out when I get home. I've been itching for a new Pokemon experience. Sweet. I don't think there's any other way for me to give it to you, unfortunately. So, but it should be like super standard. Like, I'm surprised that as any person who uses the internet, you've never unpacked a zip file. That's kind of wild. That was something I remember doing like the first time when I was like probably like 16 or something like that.
deep in their fortress. The Zoradin forced the creatures of this land into their twisted servitude. Put an end to these horrors.
If they like, I guess they probably like hand place all these little green dots, green orbs. It's pretty, probably a lot of work. I extract files for LBY, and I hoped it was going to be similar. Well, no, yeah, I mean like a zip file, which is like a file that's just like a compression file to keep things all in one file. It's usually the only way that anything could be shared on the internet. Not exactly sure why, but that's been like the gold standard since literally since I was in high school. I remember doing it for the first time. When I first started downloading like ROM hacks and stuff for games, that was always how they'd come. I guess it's probably mostly like a ROM hack thing though, so I guess if you never played ROM hacks or even just emulated games in general, like it doesn't need to be hacked. You never play like an emulator or anything like that back in the day? They probably used Perlin noise to drop the spots over the map. Was that a thing? What is that? Tape cassettes aren't that prevalent anymore either. You're right. Was that in reference to? I don't know why that gets said. You're definitely right. It's a form of randomization based on the background microwaves of the universe. So yeah, it's a joke, I guess, what you said. Alright, cool. Let's head out to... What is this? Wasn't even paying attention. I think it's Freehold, isn't it? Oh, another Death Knight. That's actually quite nice. That's a pretty good thing to have this week. I guess 3600, wow. They're all from the same servers though. Sorry, being glib about WinRAR. I don't know if bandwidth and file size are the issue they used to be. Oh, I see now, I see now. I'll write it on my portal up anyway. Nope, not a joke. That's really a standard way to drag random points in video games. I don't get what microwaves of the universe is meant to mean though.
So that all creatures may feel welcome here.
The waters flow once more.
How is the ping system? No, I have not tried it or seen anybody else try it since we started today. Can't imagine ever using it myself. Static on your TV is Perlin noise. It's based on a fundamental property of the universe which has uses in computer science. But how do they... okay. Well, thanks for trying, but I have no idea what you're talking about or how that helps you make a decision in a video game. But Metro, you gotta ping where the frontals are gonna be. That's the missing piece. Maybe, yeah.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
Man, my back is itchy. Alright, well this dungeon has given us a lot of problems, but if we were going to have success, it would be with this group. Having another person to help with Sanguine is going to be really nice. To be fair, this topic sounds way more crazy than it is. Yeah, this sounds insane. Like, I have no idea what you're even talking about. I was just saying that there's like hundreds of potential spots where those little orbs can spawn. So it must have been difficult to place them all. And then you said they probably didn't place them by hand. And the rest didn't make any sense. I love this dungeon and hate it at the same time. Every person seems to think they know the correct route. Oh, really? I've done the same route the whole time, and it's not gone great, but I've never heard anybody complain about it. This Ragnaros Baron at 26 was ping spamming the whole dungeon. He probably played other games that have the ping system, because that's really common in other games. In League of Legends, it was like insufferable. People would constantly ping like nonsense. Like, this should not be in WoW. I don't know what the point of it is. They should have just made it easier to move and put the world markers. That was the only thing they ever needed to do. I like this dungeon when my highest key was at 13. The new meta route is to now skip the first stuff, spawn the boss, then come back and do 3 packs here, but skipping the first enforcer group. And that's interesting. How do you do that? Invispot? I wouldn't mind trying that, but probably not needed in this level. I just started my Blood Decay as my 3rd tank this season. For 20s, which spells can you precast before dungeon starts? I don't know. Never tried to do anything like that. I know people use like A-bomb limp to do it, but yeah, like you really don't need it because you always start with rune weapons, so.
Beware.
Hey, we have another death grip, right? He wasn't trying to relay relevant information, just spamming it. Oh yeah, you can just turn it off. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it. You have to actually turn it on. Because I straight up just won't turn it on at this point, I don't think.
Beware. Beware.
I can see the utility on it. I mean, it could be used for good, but it's not going to be, like... What the fuck? All of a sudden I'm dead. Question mark pings when someone dies is always going to be toxic. Yep. Stuff like that was like super common in League. You would have a small mistake made and then somebody would question mark ping you. Like, oh, thanks, man. In Raid, you can make it so only people with assist can use it. Yeah, I saw that. Does your Heart Strike have a different icon? Yeah. I changed it to the Blood Strike icon from back in the day. Yeah, DPS DK. That's what I said. It's quite nice to have for this affix set. Did you ever play COD Zombies back in the day? I've never played COD anything now. I don't even eat fish. Oh, same. Yeah, cod's gross. I can never convince myself to get a console at this point. If the game's not on PC, it's just not relevant to me now. Yeah, that's the way I am too. Like I said, I wanted to get a Switch for Breath of the Wild, and Nintendo would not sell me one, so fuck it. That's it. That was my last interest in a console. I do still have that like hard modded Nintendo 3DS though. That's kind of cool. Could like run other programs other than Nintendo games on it.
Beware. This one's going right in your... Oh, don't crack your teacup.
3, 2.
Nintendo wouldn't sell you one? Nope. That like Nintendo's like famous for this, where they like put these like it's almost like the scarcity in the consoles. Same thing happened when the Wii came out. I was trying to get the Wii, and I like for 2 months I tried to get a Wii and just couldn't get one. So okay, I just gave up. I collect Switches. I'm getting the Mario one. Oh, cool. Switch seems interesting, but I need more than one game. I need to prioritize that over PC, which I already have limited time for. Yeah, no doubt. Well, that's the mod situation. That's why I like the 3DS, because you can play like a ton of games on it that aren't even 3DS games. And I was hoping that that was going to be possible with the Switch, and apparently it is, but it's like way harder, and it's like just not great at all. So I don't even think that I'd rather just buy one of those, like, you ever see those like handheld PCs? I'd rather just buy one of those at this point. and then just like emulate the Switch on it or something like that. I have a modded Wii and Wii U, both are just emulators now. Yeah, it's weird how like Nintendo products are like so easily manipulated like that. I'd rather buy a Steam Deck. Oh yeah, Steam Deck, not the best option for that, but yeah, no, there's a lot of other options out there.
Beware.
I was gonna buy one for a while there, but then I just don't really have any money to spend on it. It sounded like a cool idea, but that was back when I thought I was gonna be traveling a lot more than I ended up traveling.
Beware.
The ally looks cool. Is that one of the... I had looked at like hundreds, well maybe not hundreds, but like dozens of hours of reviews on the different products about which one I was going to buy, and I just never needed to.
Beware.
The playdate is an interesting concept. Was that... My buddy got one of the rogue allies. Oh, okay. I think that's one of them then, yeah. It's like the white one. Is that the white one? Steam Deck is incredible. It's a cool concept, but now there's companies doing way more with that type of tech. So a bit outdated.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
This is another one where I'm not sure we can even do this on Sanguine. Yeah, the Game Boy. It's a Game Boy. Was a crank on it. They have a monthly release of games for it. Oh, it's a Nintendo thing. I think I've seen that, yeah. Number one reason I wanted to get that like handheld computer though was just to be able to play like games, like maybe like D2 or something like that, without needing to actually be at my computer. But it's just, I don't really play games like that enough, so I don't think I'd ever really be able to play WoW on something like that, so I don't really have much of a use for it. But I've always liked the idea of a handheld PC. They should have just like not given up on the Windows Phone. That could have been something big. I guess they make Windows tablets though, right? I assume. Why are my desk strikes just not working today? Something's wrong with my computer, I think. I don't care, everybody's dead. Okay. Well, that's the key. I don't even know what killed people. He bops you so you lose aggro? Oh, I got bopped? Is that what happened? Huh. Never understood the issue with this boss. I mean, that's it, right? I don't...
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, the guy just admitted to it, so that's cool.
3, 2, 1.
I played Dungeon Siege 2 on my Steam Deck. It's funny that I've had more luck running that on Linux than on Windows. Kind of similar to Diablo, and the trackpads are awesome for mouse-driven games. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why he'd even use Bop in any of these situations. You meant to use it on the Frosty K maybe, so he could burst? You know, it would be nice if they made so Sanguine didn't heal bosses. That would be very nice. But I don't even know if Sanguine healing him would that be that bad of a thing right now. Don't hear that very often. Thanks a lot. For a Patreon, a new Patreon, we don't see that very often. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it.
3, 2, 1.
I hate Sanguine when mobs think to stop being controllable the moment the puddle is underneath them. Yeah. That happens a lot. Especially when you got a Frost Mage. Hey Thor, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Bop removes barrels, does it? You only need freedom, right? Or, I don't know. My All Dragon is finally 7-9 Mythic, going for that race to world last. Sweet.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Maybe you used freedom already? I don't know. One way or the other, that was the key pretty much there, so. Freedom is great in this dungeon. Yeah, no doubt. And do a purgatory up.
That's your cue, lad lover.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Loading!
Run away, little girl.
Come on, say the thing! Say the thing!
Run away, little girl.
Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity.
Beware.
Parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly
Run away, little girl.
unkempt, the band of smelly
Run away, little girl.
Keep trucking. I hear in season 3, DKs will be allowed to run. Run what?
Beware.
That's a pull. That's a pat. What happened there? How did that get angered?
This is not a professional setup. Ah, well, grab the pig.
Not the worst thing, but now we're not gonna have anything to fight in between the trash.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Wow, look at that.
Run away, little girl.
Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge.
Run away,
From the
little girl.
sewers of freedom comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you.
Beware.
He is the dynamo of the pits, the sergeant
Run
of
away,
shell
little
shock,
girl.
the Harriet in a half shell, Floatwing.
Run away, little girl.
I've never seen you raid. Yeah, I don't raid anymore. Haven't raided since January. I was looking back at it the other day when last time I was in a raid was January, last week of January. People on Twitter are complaining about the short patches, and I'm over here loving the new quest line between the Blue Dragon and the Heritage quest line. Yeah, I've never actually done the quest lines. I heard they're very good, but I do agree that they're releasing too many patches and it's compromising what they bring in each patch, it seems. This patch has almost nothing in it, so. But my big X factor will be how much they actually restored in the Cataclysm stuff that they were talking about. I've yet to see any actual people talking about that. So if anybody out there finds some kind of list or something like that, let me know. But otherwise, I don't know what they've actually done in this patch other than add storylines and pings. Baby patch drip feeding. Yeah, it's just like not exciting, you know what I mean? I'd rather the bigger patches come and that's it. That's like my #1 thing. It's more exciting, you know, rather than having all these like small pieces of content. But to be fair, the Dream Surge thing is like that's their best world content this expansion for sure. If you haven't done the human challenge one, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a whole. I'm doing 4 leveling challenges on all 4 of those, the new ones from this expansion. I want to get all 4 of them done. Apparently, you only need to be 40 to do them now. That's what people were saying. So, if that's the case, then it'd be quite a nice little fun leveling challenge. We get that done in 1 weekend probably. Or one, not too long at all is what I mean to say. Undead story for Heritage was good. Yeah, I want to do them all. I want to see them all. That Blue Dragon questline is also incredible. Yeah. I just never had time to do a lot of these things, and I don't see, like, do they give anything? Or is it literally just like, yeah, you can do it if you want, some fun. It seems like there's a lot of really good, like, max level questing in Dragonflight, but I don't think you can do any of it while leveling, can you? So other than just seeing it once, I don't know why I would do it. They should have let it work at like low level, like they did with Mop and stuff in Chromie Time, where you could do like max level content from Mop while leveling now with Chromie Time. Init Heritage Armor is pretty cool. Requires level 50 to get that. Oh, is it 50? People were saying it's only 40, but maybe that's for the older ones. Guess we'll find out together. I don't know if you can. I just know that people complaining about the story being weak haven't done some of the incredible quest lines. The story is definitely not weak. I can't hear that argument. It's 40 for the allied race ones. Oh. Really? Those aren't even like, you just have to get to 40, that's it. And that's why I think I'm on the bridge.
Beware. Beware.
3.1 million umbilicus, wow.
Beware. Beware.
Oh no, I'm dead. Fucking slow. God damn it. Doesn't matter, I was out of time anyway at that point. Philip, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I just wanted to send you a video. What's the best way? Yeah, I sent you a message on the comment there. I don't know, but yeah, just whatever. Just send it to me in Discord, whatever's easiest for you.
Beware.
Brilliant, what's up, buddy? Welcome back on the main. How's it going? Yeah, not any better this week, so this will probably be it for this character. Just not really. It's just like not many people playing very seriously anymore. It seems like on this second boss, this guy bopped me and we wiped. Cool. Not a mistake you'd ever expect to see in the 24. That's for sure. Season's gonna be going into November. Yeah, it's definitely too long for sure. I thought it was only gonna be 20 weeks like season 1, but yeah, they got a lot slower. Too much filler patch. That's what I'm saying. Like this 10.1.7 thing really didn't need to be in the game. They could have just made that 10.1.5 and then been working on 10.2, but I guess that confirms, like, to me, like 10.2 is the last raid and stuff, so they needed a little bit extra time in pre-development for it.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
Beware.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
Beware. 2, 1.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards! Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
Beware. 2, 1.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! All hands on deck!
Beware.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! All hands on deck!
Beware.
Pulse Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They just announced patch announcement in 23 hours. Oh, really? Take a look at that. Yeah, I knew it was coming tomorrow, but Guardians of the Dream. Damn, that sounds like a fucking cool theme for a season. I'm actually pretty much excited. I'm actually pretty excited for this final season here. It looks like it's probably gonna be the final season. All right. Well, at least we finished a key. Step 1 of a multi-step process. All gear is useless nowadays. Let's take a look at that. Wait, where did they announce it? It's not on Wowhead. Well, either way, I do believe it's coming tomorrow. Freehold 24 completion. On WoW Twitter. Oh, okay, let's see. WoW.
Coming content update, Guardians of the Dream.
Who is that?
Which features a new zone, new raid, and a new legendary. Please follow and watch only on youtube.com/Warcraft.
Oh, it's gonna be tomorrow.
In
We'll
the
have
next
to watch it on
Wildcast, we're
stream.
going to be talking about our upcoming content
10
update,
a.m.
Guardians of the Dream, which features
What'd
in the
she
next
say?
Wildcast, we're going to be talking about our upcoming content update, Guardians of the Dream, which features a new zone, new raid, and a new legendary.
New
Please
legendary,
follow and
there you
watch
go.
only on youtube.com/Warcraft.
Alright, so we'll have to watch that tomorrow on stream. $10 a.m. says. So that's 1 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, that's gonna be kind of tight. Difficult to fit in there. Has to be some sort of druid thing, surely. I'm thinking it's gonna be for everybody. Yeah, I'm thinking they might do one for everybody. Since it's probably gonna be the last season. Paladin, we had Frost DK, Priest, and Evoker, right? But if it is only for one class, then yeah, definitely Druid. You might be right, it's probably more likely to be a Druid than anything. All right, Guardians of the Dream basically confirmed Emerald Dream. Oh yeah, I mean that's... If they didn't do Emerald Dream, that wouldn't make any sense at all, really. I'm actually really excited for this patch. Usually I'm excited for every patch, but like I'm actually excited for the story. I'm really like... I'm very eager to see when we know about the ending of this expansion and when we know about the start of the next expansion, because I think it's going to be pretty wild. I think it's some crazy things are happening. And before Feral Legendary, how was the week so far? It's just, I can't really say anything optimistic about pugging these keys anymore, unfortunately. It's not really anything to be said. How many time left to the announcement? It's just tomorrow, yeah. I don't know. Did they get... Oh yeah, tomorrow at 10 a.m. PDT, so... That'd be 1 Eastern. I don't know, you can type 10 PDT into whatever time zone you're in. We got to get season 3 instances, right? Maybe not in that announcement, but yeah, it'll come shortly after the PTR goes up. Like it specifically says a PTR preview, so I don't know what that means, but I don't think it means everything in the patch is going to be announced tomorrow. You're like fiending for those dungeons, man.
Kenning's Lodge is running behind on orders from the Admiralty due to some complications. Helping out should be simple for someone like you.
Anybody know if Nezuro will be upgradable? Nobody knows anything about the patch yet, buddy. They've only just teased the fact that they're going to tell us more about it tomorrow. Getting some keys and trying to get Keystone Master and AOTC, but I can't even solo the Mage Tower to get my Guardian Druid skin. Oh, why not? I haven't done Mage Tower. It's back in, right? How is it? Is there still like best in slot gear sets, or how does it scale now? I'm assuming there still is, but I don't know. Mage Tower is fun. I really liked it when they added it back before Dragonflight, because of the way the gearing worked for it. But now it's like I'm not really sure how it even works. Some are easy, some are hard. Griffin, what's up? Now I know that part. I just meant like behind the scenes, like kind of how does it work? Because yeah, because the stuff with the sockets and stuff, like it changed. Let's see if there's a wowhead thing on it. Let's see. I did bear one before nerfs, and I did it in 4 tries with my Mythic Plus build and changing no gear. Oh, okay. So it's like a lot easier than it used to be. What nerfed? What do you mean? The Mage Tower got nerfed? Guys, I'm feeling a little useless right now. The tank one is really stupid. It's not really even like a challenge. It's none of that has anything to do with tanking, so I feel like this article I'm reading hasn't been updated though. I think one honestly feels more like a DPS race. Yeah, it's basically just a DPS race, yep. When it was during Shadowlands, all Covenant abilities were disabled. Yeah, I know that, yeah. That's what I'm looking at here because I guess it has been updated. Yeah, because if it has that on it, then it must have been updated. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that part. The extent of tanking in it is managing the stacks. Nah, the way the tanking thing proliferates is getting the stuff off Velen. That's really the only thing that's tanking about it. Well, it doesn't actually say. The only reason I'm confused about this is because in my bank, I have a bunch of best in slot gear that just doesn't have any, like I can't use it anymore. So I was confused by how that went. They also changed the scaling when it came back, so with new abilities, most of them became noticeably easier. Yeah, I figure it's probably a lot easier now. You don't really need to sit here and get all this gear, but I really enjoyed having the full set of gear, but... I don't think this has been updated. Is there a way to see? Oh yeah, I see. So it has been updated. 3.7. Yeah, that seed pod trinket from the first boss and... Yeah, Moonfire build would probably be the way though, because it's all dot damage anyway. Oh yeah, there's set bonuses from the world gear that works. That's interesting. But yeah, what I did was I just went on this here and just got like all the best gear possible, and it was actually really fun to do use a second account and then get into Chromie time, and then it's actually like a lot of work. I can't even remember how to do it now. But yeah, I just farmed the hell out of these dungeons until I got my like best in slot. Remind me to look at it. I want to see want to see if that. I'm confused about that gear. No, it's not weapon appearances you get from this. It's the new. They added like new sets from it. Yeah, typically using lower gear and putting the old enchants on it was like really profitable. It's nerfed to the ground. Did it on my second bear for Emperasant. I have no idea what that means. Just grab related content, flasks and pots, and it's a breeze compared to what it used to be. Oh yeah. You mean you did it on a bear with best in slot gear previously, and then a bear now, and you're comparing it? Yeah, there's a mount. There's a bunch of reasons to do it. It's just not. I'm just not doing it. Shadowlands DPS pots are really nice too. Yeah, I really enjoyed like the fact that like kind of, you know, getting the best gear for that was like involving doing every single expansion basically. Like maybe not every single one, but it was really cool. Like, all right, let's do WoD for a bit, let's do MoP, all these different expansions to try to get the best gear. That's a very, very, very rare thing in this game, for there to be actual power value from different expansions. It almost doesn't exist anywhere outside of the Mage Tower. Oh yeah, Resto Shaman as well. It's a fix. It's just so unfun to sit here and watch this happen. It's just not even. It's not even really that challenging. I mean, I guess it is challenging for the same reason, but it's just not interactive challenge. You're just sitting there watching the mob heal up. They really need to at least change it, how often it heals or something. Just remove it. I don't think they can keep removing it. Like, there's too many affixes been removed at this point. There's not that many left. They have to keep adding shitty new ones. Remind me after this dungeon, I want to go take a look at the Mage Tower situation on this character. I used to have a bunch of really good gear for it, and I don't know if it just doesn't work anymore or what, but I remember there was some issue with it. I think it just doesn't, like, it can't be equipped or something anymore. Like, they changed the required level for it, and it just doesn't work or something. I thought you only farmed the old gear for extra sockets. Yep, and for the ability to enchant it. That's like, those two things are a lot of extra power. Because like right now I don't have any type of, you know, wrist enchant. Well, that's not a good example. Actually, yeah, well, okay, glove enchant. There you go, we found one. Yeah, I have no glove enchant, but if I got a mage tower piece that could be used and scaled down, I'd be able to put an old glove enchant on it, and then I just have an extra enchant, you know? On top of something that I don't, like, just don't have currently. Oh yeah, and the old neck, yeah, before this there used to be no sockets or whatever, but now there's 3 sockets and necks again, so. The DK Mage Tower set looks like hot garbage. Ah, it's terrible, yeah. A lot of bad DK sets out there, sadly. Gonna try it again later just to be sure that I can do it with the right consumables. Yeah, or just go get some of the gear, yeah. I don't know exactly how much the consumables help versus the gear, but I would imagine with both you'll have no issue. How many times did you try it? Because it's not like you're meant to one-shot it. Took me a couple hours of tries even after being fully best in slot on some of those characters. I'm pretty excited to see what 10.2 brings. I feel like every patch they brought good quality of life stuff. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of, if anybody runs into a list of all the stuff that got returned, like they talked about hundreds of transmog pieces returning from Cataclysm, like post classic. I'm trying to find a list of it, but I have no idea where or what it would be. DK consistently either has the best looking sets or the absolute worst. Yeah, I guess I would agree with that. They don't have like it's like 75-25 in terms of the absolute worst versus the best, but some of their sets are really good and most of them are garbage. I definitely wish there was like a more up-res model of the original Death Knight gear though. I like that set a lot, but it just looks so bad nowadays.
Beware.
I did it 5 times, got the final boss twice, but got fucked when the slow drops on the ground while the Infernos kicked my ass out of the arena. Yeah, that's like the only real hard part, but what you want to do is just keep moving, just keep spinning and you'll never get hit. You'll probably not be able to easily track them all, but if you really want to try, you can make a thing for it in Plater. As of Shadowlands, eye level is scaled to 120, so older than Legion, it doesn't work. That's probably the issue then. Wait, so why? Yeah, so the article just is wrong, I guess, because it's still recommending the TBC stuff. I guess it needs to drop again though, because it had a different item level before or something. Wait, did we just aggro the boss? What? How was that? We're just gonna reset this, I think. Hey, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Warrior tier 3 would look cool on a DK. You can actually get that now, yeah. I agree. Been alright, life's been super busy. Okay. We had a few people get laid off at work, and I took on their workload, so it's been constant work. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm quite excited for season 3. Keen to watch the preview tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna check it. We'll watch it tomorrow on stream, hopefully. Won't be any issues doing that. I feel that my cable job recently made us all stay doing fiber, and turnover skyrocketed. I'll start doing fiber. Oh damn. What are these guys saying? That Draktir brother. Ensima Seva is leaving. Terrible dummy. That's just what it means, I guess. Quien Pulio Epi. Who polished FA? That's probably not what that means. Oh god, they're typing so much. I can't keep up with it. How absurd to be in that 3-hour queue for a good evoker. He's right. I don't think we have many issues with the evoker, honestly. Donde mihi pantalonas. Gotcha. P1 for the tanks. It's all a DPS race in the beginning. Talking about the Mage Tower still, I guess. Adios, amigos. Yeah. Fiber is fine, but it's an hour drive from the coax stuff, and we're expected to cover all of it, so we don't get lunch breaks and work 13-hour days now. What the fuck? That's illegal? How is that legal? Oh boy, another legendary for me to not chase, but still be sad about not having. Yeah, who knows? People were thinking Druid makes sense. Yeah, never know. My guess is either Druid or everyone gets it. That's my guess too. I'm gonna throw my hat into that ring. Time for a union. Yeah. Gabrielle union, right? Alright, so that's that. Could be Unity, yeah. Something like that. That's what I was thinking. Like, they did something like Unity in the past. I could see them doing it again. This time it's going to be a talent point for free. I like that idea. Third try, best try, as I used to say. Legendary item that is a passive that gives 2 free talent points. 2? That's a lot. I think 1 is the right number, but yeah. In my state, it's completely legal to demand as much overtime. There's also 0 laws about time off work. Technically, they don't have to give you any time off if they didn't want you to, and you had no choice. Really? I could have swore that's what Labor Day was about. U.S. labor laws in general are terrible. Really? I don't have any connection to it, obviously, but I remember like reading about it when I was young, and it seemed like for every so many hours you have to have so many breaks and you have to have so many lunch hours. I thought. Didn't know that was allowed. People don't understand what a privilege it is to be able to work. I think they understand it. Would you want to work 13-hour days with no lunch? I don't even know how you would do that. Luckily, I fast, so I probably wouldn't have that much trouble with it, but I think most people would not be able to not eat for 13 hours and have a good quality of life. Labor laws in a lot of states are completely crazy. Huh. I didn't realize it was statewide either, I guess. New Mexico, the literal only labor law is you can't work under 15. Oh, okay. So I see it's different per state then. That makes a lot of sense. Because here, I'm pretty sure you have to have... Because when I worked at the dental office, we used to not take lunch, and he would basically like force us to take lunch. Even though we didn't actually have time allotted for lunch in the schedule. Because he said it was something like about being like some kind of law, you know what I mean? They'd have to pay you for your lunch break if you don't get it. Yeah, that's what happened. Yep. That's a name we haven't seen in a long time. All right, Halls 24. This is probably gonna be the last one. It's just not really going anywhere again. So back on the other DK tomorrow. And then we're going to try to watch that thing on the stream here. Hopefully we'll be able to. I will just try to make sure that we do, but I'll try to make sure that we're not in a key during it. We'll start at 11 or whatever again tomorrow and then have a couple hours before. Should be able to get like 2 or 3 keys in and then come back when it's time for... Actually, let's just go get more of these. 1 p.m. EST is when it starts. Yep, that's right. So we'll start stream around 11, and then hopefully we'll have a good ability to stop at the right time. Now that I work at the hospital, they have a very good policy as far as breaks and stuff since we're union. Gotcha. In Missouri, when it snows, an uncle of mine would have to be on the slope house for 24 to 36 hours straight. And so that's not abnormal because you don't work like enough for them to be regulated. But if you work 40-hour weeks weekly, then you're not allowed to not have lunch breaks here. Like, that's not even possible. But if you work like a part-time job, then there's just like, if you don't even work a full-time, like 40 hours a week, then you don't even get, none of these things apply to you. It makes me miss truck driving. Oh, really? Not something you hear very often. There's a rare up here I haven't killed.
fortress. The Zoradan forced the creatures of this land into their twisted servitude. Put an end to these horrors.
Okay, just in time. Alright, how many are we at now? Still need 50 more, jeez. Wait, it's another rare? Oh, we haven't finished killing the rare, I guess. Elemental overflow? Oh, that's like a different fucking currency, Jesus Christ. Way too much. Especially that first patch of Dragonflight just did not need all this world content in it. This and the Fyrak thing, they just don't need to be in the game right now. They do absolutely nothing for the game right now. When I worked at Target, we had good labor rules because they went by California laws. Oh, okay. That place probably has some strict laws, huh? Based on the way they handle everything else in the world. It makes me think that the world quests do drop it. I don't really understand why it doesn't show up if they do, though. I don't know how many times they can rehash killing rares. Well, it's actually good. This is like the best version of it for sure. Because it just basically just buffs the rares. Like, that's a really good idea. They don't need to make new rares. They just need to give the current rares that are like relatively valuable even more value. And I think they did the best, like, in terms of launch world content, it was the best. Oh, I just got one from killing a mob. That's interesting. Makes players get into the world, which is what they're after. It does, no doubt, but it's just a lot of it's just nonsense. Like the Fyrak assault, I still don't understand the point of that.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Is there like a flight path anywhere near? There isn't, I guess, now.
Go.
I'm getting myself hyped up for a fleshed out Emerald Dream style zone. Yeah. Sounds like it's coming, right? I don't know what it's gonna be. But man, it could be something though, man. Because visually, this game is at its absolute zenith, right? Like, I'm glad they didn't do it back in like fucking TBC or whenever people thought they were gonna do it, you know? This could be something really special. Because if you think about Zereth Mortis, that style zone, damn man, that would be something special. A Molten Front style daily hub, but Emerald Dream fighting out fire would be a cool mirror of Kata Molten Front. Hopefully they won't do that. That was like the worst. I hate the fucking daily hubs like that. Zereth Mortis was Liddy. You liked it, yeah. It was just gorgeous and it had so much interesting content in it. The Fyrak Assaults are world flavor for the story. Well, I'm sure they are, but regardless. In terms of gameplay, they offer nothing right now, so they should just turn them off. Each new patch just like makes the previous world content useless, and now it's just all stacking up to the point where we have like, did you see that? We had the Elemental Assault on top of the Dream Surge. Elemental Storm. So we were getting like 2 different currencies at the same time. It's so stupid. Molten Front was the best. I hate dailies. Like, I won't. Yeah, that's not me. I'm kind of glad Dragon Isles got scrapped the first time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the right time for it, for sure. Now that the game has better visuals and everything, it's so much nicer. Oh, that's actually a good idea. World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore Race Tournament. Well, 12 players are all competing in a leveling race for 3 hours, and then after 3 hours of leveling, each player will compete in a duel. That's actually kind of fucking cool. 3 hours, though, you're not going to get very far. That's kind of stupid. This should be longer than that. How far are these guys able to get in 3 hours? That'd be like, what, like less than 20? I was thinking it would have been cool if, like, alright, well, this guy's 20 and this guy's only 15, but maybe the 15 still has a chance somehow. But I don't think, like, there's going to be enough variable for only 3 hours of leveling. Yeah, you'll only be in the mid-teens, probably. I don't know. These guys are, like, pro levelers, so you never know. They'll have their stream fucking sniping mobs for them so they can level faster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blizzard will always be chasing the Timeless Isle. Oh, I think Zereth Mortis is the new gold standard, don't you? Timeless Isle was great at the time, and mostly because of how cool it looked, but yeah, like Zereth Mortis is definitely the way forward. There is so much fucking content in that zone. It is insane. And it's fucking gorgeous. One of the best looking zones in the whole game. It really is just the Timeless Isle, but better. It's even like weird like the Timeless Isle was. Timeless Isle was the foundation. I think expanding on Zereth Mortis is the play. Yep. Yeah, really, Zereth Mortis is already the expanded Timeless Isle. Any world content where there's like benefit for killing the same mobs for years, that's pretty fucking good world content. Timeless Isle is the new zone I spent the most time on. The PvP, the rares. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was fun at the time, no doubt. There was just very little content in the game at that point though. Timeless Isle, cool. Just a sandbox to have fun in. Yep, that's exactly why I like Zereth Mortis too. The Mechagon Island thing was kind of like that too, but had way less in it. I feel like for that to be fun, you'd have to start the players at like level 30 or so. Nobody wants to watch the first 30 hours of leveling. First 3 hours. That's what I'm saying. It's just a bad idea to have it only for 3 hours. People want to watch the leveling though, but not necessarily if you're only going to get a few levels, you know. I like the idea though. That's a really unique idea.
3, 2, 1.
One to 30 are where most of the deaths happen though. After that, it's mostly the same death traps getting people. Oh, I don't think... You think somebody's gonna die in 3 hours? That'd be pretty bad. If they die in 3 hours, then they probably shouldn't even sign up, right? I don't know who's gonna be in it, but... Presumably it's not gonna be people who would die in 3 hours. But I like that. That is a lot more interesting than just regular hardcore. I feel like hardcore without speedrunning is not interesting at all. Like, then people just do what I do, where they just grind mobs and that's that. Like, I have like an extremely high chance of getting to max level doing it this way. It's just gonna take really long. It's really not even gonna take that long, but yeah. Grinding in Classic is about the fastest way to level. Hey, nothing to see here. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How the hell are you? Grinding in Classic is about the fastest way to level outside of a select few hubs. It's competitive, no doubt. Obviously, if you follow like these guides and shit that people have been making, like, yeah, it's definitely not faster than those, but it has almost zero chance to die. So if all you're trying to do is complete a leveling challenge where the only goal is to get to max level without dying, then you should be grinding. Gotta stop using that in this phase. I cannot control myself. I see a CD up, I use it.
3, 2, 1.
You can do the class quest at least? What, on Classic? Nah, no real interest. I don't like actually care to play the character. I just was gonna do it for the leveling challenge sake. The DK brain, yeah. Realistically, I'll never get that character to 60 though. It's just gonna like, there's just so many other leveling challenges I'd rather do than that one. I was hoping that there was gonna be some reason to do it. Like I thought maybe they would give some kind of like achievement or something, like something worth having. But it doesn't sound like there's anything worth having from that.
3, 2, 1.
Again, we lust in phase 1. I just don't know. Do people really think lusting in phase 1 is a good idea? I don't get it why people still lust in phase 1 in this boss. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what do you gain by lusting in phase 1? It doesn't make the fight any easier at all. Makes the fight slightly faster, and that's it. Really not. Like, I don't think it's really much faster. Just use your CDs, that'll be back up for phase 2, and then we lust here.
2, beware. Beware.
Rain off, boss mode? Yeah. Got 2 melee and we're dropping the fucking puddles right on top of the boss. Terrible idea. Watching you play Blood caused me to start learning how to play it myself. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's really fun. I would recommend everybody who enjoys tanking to some degree, enjoying Blood would probably be in your wheelhouse. So,
3, 2, 1.
very unique. Especially if you're playing like a more traditional tank like a bear or prot warrior or something like that. It's so different. 99% of my time playing WoW has been healer, so learning to tank is interesting and gives me good perspective. That's, yeah, it's just like we talked about in that review we did this weekend. Like, that is a very, very healthy thing if you're, even from the other direction too, yeah, if you want to...
Beware.
Even if you want to just heal, playing a tank will help you see how other healers handle certain situations. Certainly more likely to help you as a... in the opposite version.
Beware.
But still, very good. Where's the mobs? Are they aggro on somebody else, I guess?
Beware. 2, 1.
That's a really, like, that's not great at all. Mob's like bugged out or something? Wait, you're a healer? No, get back to healing. You're an endangered species. Heh. How's the keys going? Nah, it's like pretty much useless. You can't make any progression anymore in this season. I thought it would be better since they nerfed the dungeons, but it's still like the same nonsense mistakes happening no matter what they nerfed. Yeah, this is a new affix though, yeah, if you haven't looked at Shadowlands. In Corporal, it's a cool idea, but I think it's just disproportionately harder than the other affixes at this point.
Beware.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
Guess we probably should just res him. I still prefer healing, and I find DPS extremely boring. It's also been useful to learn how to better communicate. Danger to tank. Yeah. Hey Nick, what's up buddy as well? How's it going, man? I was in here earlier, but the chat wouldn't load for me. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. That was weird. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing great. As good as it can be, really. There's so much stuff going on right now, but yeah, trying to still make time for the stream and the channel and everything. New WoW patch just came out. It's actually, yeah, some solid stuff here. Definitely not the worst one out of all the small patches they've done. We're gonna do some leveling challenges to get the heritage armors for the new stuff that came this expansion, which I never got, so we'll have to do that. Make a Night Elf Hunter, I think, would be a good one. Maybe I'll do Undead first, though. I don't really plan on using the Night Elf gear, so. What's with no seasonal affix? It's a long story, but yeah, kind of. Blizzard was basically like, well, we don't really want to keep doing affixes that give you so much power that you just own the dungeon, like in Season 4 of Shadowlands. So they decided that we're just going to stop doing Kiss Curse in general. And when they announced it, I was like, that's just not going to work, like, no way. And it pretty much went exactly as I expected to. But they ended up kind of going back to it, but in a very, very weak version. Like, the affix basically wasn't Kiss Curse in Season 1. And then they basically decided, like, well, this isn't what we want. It's not what you want. So that's it. We're done. And honestly, I agree with the decision because they're unable to come up with, like, creative affixes, I think, honestly. So, yeah, if it's not going to be Kiss Curse and it's just going to be boring, then don't even bother. One of the real reasons, though, that they said was they had the seasonal affix to make the dungeons feel different every season. And now, since they're rotating dungeons instead of keeping the same dungeons for the whole seasons, like the whole slew of seasons, they said they don't really feel like they need the seasonal affix to do that anymore, which is not wrong. But I don't think that was why they had the seasonal affix in the first place. Otherwise, they would have did that in BFA. I think like the Kiss Curse element was a big part of the dungeon fun and balance, so I do think we lost it, but at the end of the day, affixes have never been easier. Like, this is without question the least intrusive affixes have ever been in this game. It's crazy to like look back at like Legion compared to now. It's wild. Thankfully Necrotic's gone, and hopefully it stays gone, though. That's the big one. Sanguine's turning into a new Necrotic for me mentally, but it's nowhere near as annoying. Thanks for the succinct and elaborate recap. Yeah, no problem. I love talking about WoW, you know me. You're gonna do something about this affix or not? I love talking about WoW as well. It's hard to find places to discuss the game that aren't flooded with negativity. I would say that, typically agreed, yeah. But I do think Dragonflight's discussion avenues are a lot more positive than Shadowlands were, at least. Shadowlands was like impossible to have any actual conversation on the game. But yeah, that's welcome. Well, this is the place for it, at least. Kind of obsessive negativity is so fucking unhealthy for you too, man. The more I read into stuff that's similar to it, the more I realize how bad. Like this world is like, we're fucked. It's gonna be real. It's gonna get even worse. More positive for sure. I know the game has issues, but Dragonflight has done so much to start resolving those. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I would say they're resolved. I don't really have an issue with the game anymore. There's only like one true issue, and that's there is so much fucking shit in this game that like a brand new player will just never. Like, if you just start now, you're fucked. Like, you're not gonna catch up. And that's not an issue that I don't think can ever really be solved unless they do a whole reset of the game, which I would not be in favor of. So that is an issue to them probably, as people make money off the game, but as me playing it, I obviously have that doesn't impact me whatsoever. And that's it. Gameplay wise, I guess maybe like world content has kind of gotten worse, but they did so much cool like optional world content that I think anybody who actually likes it probably loves it. And other than that, that's it. I don't really have any complaints. The only thing I want to see them do is bring back the classic worlds into the modern game. And if they do that, I will be forever happy. Stromy, speaking forever happy. Stromy, what's up, buddy? People have a weird obsession with WoW being dead. It's not even just like it's the obsessive negativity that's yeah, it's a problem with the whole world right now. And I think it's like squarely because of social media and the way the world has evolved to the point where there's just no difficulty in life anymore. Like, everything is instant. There's so much. Like, it's just not the same world that our species started in, you know? So now when there's no difficulty in your life, your brain starts, like, looking for things to find conflict in, you know? and then it ends up into the result that we have now, where you got like literally like so insanely minor things causing people to be mad at each other. It's insane. And it's bad in video games, but dude, it's bad in real life too. Like you can just see it, especially in the United States, like the crazy political divide that there is now. I mean, that's not something I don't think anybody's ever experienced in this world. Same here, my number one want for 11.0, classic world available. Yeah, that would be it for me too. Early day, how you doing? What's up, Stromay? How's it going, man? Yeah, the whole classic world available thing, like, I would pay an extra $60 just for that, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that's not how it works, but if that was the case, I would do it. My opinion is that the person saying wow is dead is reflecting on a time in their life that is now dead because they can't recreate the feeling they got. That's a really insightful way to put it. It's exactly what's happening, no doubt. Chasing the new. What's the expression? Yeah, I guess that's it, yeah. Chasing the next high. Sure, yeah. It's my belief that a lot of criticism of Dragonflight are carryover effects from Shadowlands. Yeah, but that's like you're just scratching the surface. Like what we just talked about is what the fuck? Okay. Anyway, that's just scratching the surface of what's actually going on there. Oh. Anyway, yeah, sure. But yeah, no, that's just scratching the surface. Like you're talking about something that's not wrong, but what's actually going on there is what I said. Like people are obsessively negative about things, so they are looking for conflict in things that they're supposed to be enjoying, and because of that, they just like hate the game for no real reason. And now that we see, you know, now that we see there isn't actually a reason to hate the game, the people who are hating it are just like, they're those like mentally unhealthy people who are stuck in this circle of negativity that they'll probably never get out of, that they need to get out of. Like they need to find a way out of it because it's gonna fucking kill them eventually. Every person who claims the game is dead is usually starts their thoughts with old Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, I get it. The companies, like, the way they produce games has changed dramatically over the years, but it's still a video game company at the end of the day. Like, people put way too much stock in the company, when in reality, there's just a bunch of human beings making a video game. That wasn't gonna be in time anyway. I just don't see much of a future in this week, but we'll do one more maybe. Playing through Wrath this time around, I'm glad things are different. I forgot how bad Wrath was. Oh, Wrath's horrible, yeah. One of the worst expansions, if not the worst. So right, will be funny because a lot of the criticism will be diminished as we hear more about 10.2. That absence of something to look forward to gives folks a lot of time to overanalyze. Yeah. People are looking for meaning in life to fill in the absence of it in their day-to-day life. They're overly attached to the game too, you're right about that. But it's not even just that, like it's... Like the way I always think about it is like when we, as a species, evolved to be what we are now, it was at a time when people would not live past like level 40. Yeah, level 40 IRL, and that there was like, you know, famine and war and like no laws, like, you know, murder and all this stuff. So our like brains have developed mechanisms to help us survive these times, and those are like muscles in our body. Like they need to be exercised. So in the world that we live in now, where everything's like hyper nerfed and there's like no difficulty or danger to living your modern day, you can get food, you can get, you know, even if you're sick, you almost always can get out of it, you know? Like, that means that that part of the brain is not being used at all. So people start creating conflicts. They start creating places for that part of the brain to be used. And this is the only way they can do it, because there's no other conflict for them to try to overcome and try to feel like they're making progress on. So instead they're just basically like looking to pick fights about things that are not something you should ever be picking a fight about. Like, it's a fucking video game. You're supposed to play it because you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. And if you don't enjoy thinking about it, stop thinking about it. But these people aren't able to do that because they're so stuck in this feedback loop that they don't see it for themselves. It's not easy either. Like, it's tough to quit something that you like. But if you feel that bad about it, then you should definitely take action. Join the Metro Church. There's virtue in selflessly putting down your gripes. Church can help people do that. Yep. Yeah, that's you know, for better or for worse, one of the things that religion was always like, you know, acting the way these people do would be considered bad in most religions, right? To the point where there's, like, you know, structure about not doing it. So the fact that religion is like slowly dying off, that means that these people are less and less discouraged from acting that way. Like, if I acted like this, my grandmother's around, my grandma was like super devout, like go to church every single day of her life. If I acted like this around my grandmother, she would, like, oh man, it would have been bad. You know what I mean? Like, I would be embarrassed just to do it around her because I know how it would make her think of me, you know? But now, like, it just doesn't, like, people just don't have that influence in their life anymore. It's crazy. For me, it took joining a community that recognized how our species can get super negative and self-serving for me to grow. Yeah, totally agree. Religion is not the worst thing in the world. People act like it is, but as long as you're not killing others and doing harm for your religion, I don't see any reason that it shouldn't be encouraged. I had a legit conversation with people who think that enjoying Dragonflight is having a bad opinion. Yeah, and that's all it is those types of players. I mean, I know it's sad, like, I have just, like, lost so much respect for people that I used to hang out with because I see them doing this. Like, there's this guy I know that I used to spend a lot of time with, and I'm not sure he actually can enjoy any video games. I've not seen him say something positive about a video game in months. Like, in years, months. I'm talking about months. I have not seen him say something positive about a video game in years. It's always, if it's not bad, it's just not bad, right? It's never good. It's like, all right, this game isn't bad. It's great. It's fun. I love it. You never hear those words out of these players' mouths because they've basically, like, dug themselves into this hole where their brain is not able to properly process enjoyment anymore. There's very little consequences for negative behavior. That's what I'm saying about the whole religion thing. Like, there was a time when being that way was not only frowned upon, but it was, like, against your moral rule set. And now that doesn't exist at all anymore, really. Let's not assume I won't kill people. You mentioned the new player experience being weird. I started when Dragonflight came out. I'm very geared, 7 of 9 Mythic, and have 22 times. I mean, like, if you're trying to, like, do every piece of content in the game, right? Do you feel like you can't? Or you feel like you have no issues? Like, if you want, like, let's put it this way. If you wanted to try to go get every achievement in the game, do you feel like you're perfectly fine to do it? Or, like, I mean, I don't. Like, even me not doing much achievement stuff in the last few years makes me feel like I have no hope of getting them now. To be honest, I was in that boat too when BFA was the current expansion, but with Classic coming out and not being what I expected, I was able to come back to retail with a fresh mindset. A lot of solving it is just getting out, like, forgetting that you hated the thing. Because I don't think many people like are willingly putting themselves in this. I think they just don't know how to get out of it. So that's why taking a break can be good for them. Typically, you would want to take a break to like refresh your brain's perception of dopamine, like what you're acquiring dopamine from. But I don't think that's exactly what's going on with a lot of those players. I think they just forget that they hated something because now they're like focused on something else, you know? And so then they can just come back to it and not by default hate it. And then they'll just by default like it because that's what it's supposed to be. It's a video game. And then it just doesn't, it takes a while for that behavior to regrow in their brain. And by the time it does, they'll have quit again or something. People have a hard time taking a second and smelling the roses. Oh, they have an impossibly hard time. It's crazy how, like, even things that are supposed to be, like, slow and relaxed, people can't find the time to do it. I had a friend who tried the game, got lost in leveling. They saw stuff like garrisons and got excited, then realized it's no longer a thing and get discouraged. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. I was burnt out from Shadowlands and took a break and did not return until 10.1. I've really enjoyed the game since I came back. Sweet. That's a good idea. Back then, I was also watching a lot of people like Asmongold constantly ranting about the game. Yeah, and so maybe I'm putting too much stock in like the evolutionary biology side of it, but in reality, it's probably just these influencers who are stuck in that and then just telling other people to be stuck in it too. There's probably a lot more of that than it is what I just said, but it starts with that and then ends with the influencers, I guess. But it's really just I probably shouldn't say this out loud. Let's try to think of, I was gonna say something that may be too drastic. Let's just say, if every day you came on and you enjoyed watching my stream and I told you to go like kick your dog or something that's offensive but maybe not super offensive, at first you're gonna be like, the fuck, I'm not doing that, bro. You know what I mean? But if I tell you that every day for months and months and months and you keep coming back to the stream because you already enjoy something else about it, you're eventually, that is going to be imprinted on who you are. So you're going to eventually go and kick your fucking dog. You know what I mean? So that's what's going on with these guys who constantly say bad, negative things about something that's supposed to be enjoyable. Eventually, you can't help but that rub off on you. And that's why I feel like these WoW, like not even just WoW people, but people who make videos and are like influencers who do this shit, like they need to stop. Like they're perpetuating a mental health issue in this society. Stop telling people that there's only negativity. If you don't enjoy something, then you shouldn't be doing it. But at the very least, you shouldn't be telling other people you hate it this frequently, because it's going to cause them to hate it too, even if they don't. That's like 90% of the problem with, like, when people think like the internet is bad and shit like that. That's the big issue, because the hive mind convinces people that there's only one way to think. And you have these situations where like people like hear the same opinion over and over again and they're just like, I guess it's the truth. Whereas in reality, it's just an opinion and probably not even a very legitimate one in this case. Like, you know, we just talked about the Asmongold thing. Like, when was the last time that dude actually had like any actual interest in playing WoW? Why would you ever listen to his opinion on the game? He doesn't even care about the game. But people can't help it because they just listen to him talk over and over and over again, so they eventually assume that that's just the truth about it. Where am I going? Wrong way. That dude complaining all the fucking time about WoW, yet he still keeps playing it, but somewhere down the road, I think he just keeps shitting on it because his toxic audience expected him. He definitely rubbed off on his audience and vice versa. Yeah, it's terrible. That kind of person is so bad for just the world, really. Not even just video games, but just anybody who can't see that, who doesn't have the emotional intelligence to understand that they're potentially doing harm to people, is so sad, man, because they should not have it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that you shouldn't have a platform or anything, but you should be more responsible with it. When did he talk shit about WoW? He legit said Dragonflight is a good expansion his whole career. I mean, that was a shtick for a while, and it was kind of funny at least, but you're absolutely bang on with this. To be honest, I think your stream is a huge part of why WoW became a positive force in my life again. For some time, it felt like more of a burden. As sad as that is to admit. As sad as that is to admit. Yeah, I feel you, man. It's all about perspective, though, I think, and a lot of people have trouble finding it. So I'm glad that I was able to help in that way. Alright, this will be the last one way or the other. I'm only doing this one because I want to extend that conversation, but maybe we could still get some score, guys. Maybe we could finish a dungeon. I always find my way back to Metro Community. I get the warm, cozy feeling here. I love that. I'm glad to see you again, man. I really am. Have you done the Heritage Armor quest yet? No, I'm going to try to do a leveling challenge. I'm going to do a leveling challenge and then take the character right into the Heritage Armor thing. I think that'd be fun. This season I pushed a 3K for the first time and had a blast doing it, so it's all good now. Sweet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Big Dog, what's up? You're welcome. Evening for me. Just got done catching up through the disbands. Sad to see so many unnecessary deaths. Been seeing a lot of that trying to pug my way to 3K. Yeah, it's really... Community is lost, it seems, but... Soldier on, we do. Another aspect of negativity that is super interesting to see people react to are nerfs to their specs and classes. That's a little bit more like basic, like behavioral stuff, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You seeing more enhancement or elemental? Nah, it's pretty rare. Hey, Meteorol, long time no see as well. How you been? I did 21 Neltharian's Lair with a 2900 rated Shadow Priest. Who managed to die 3 times to the hands on the second boss. Oh wow. That's not great. I've been good, you? I've been alright, I guess. As good as I can be. Chugging along here. Cop's back, huh? Glad to see that. Oh, I'm sorry, I see what you're saying now. When you have seen a DPS shaman, is it more enhanced or elemental? Definitely more enhanced, yeah. I think Ellie's very good though. Just not that common. There's better casters, but melee, like, not really that many better melee, so. If you're gonna play shaman, you're probably gonna go melee. I mean, dying to that is just fucking embarrassing, honestly. Especially as an Ogfolker. What else are you looking at?
2, 1.
It was nice raiding with again. His mic was wonky though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to help him with that. Least favorite dungeon? I don't know if I have a least favorite one right now. They're all about the same. The hardest one has been Freehold, but Vortex Pinnacle is to me, because I can't mount. It's such a weird dungeon design choice. It is weird that you can't mount there, yeah. I think that's like a Cata thing. Spear is such a small frontal. Yeah, after I got told that I can actually dodge it, now I won't have any remorse for anybody getting hit by it. If I can dodge it that easily and anybody else is complaining about getting hit by it, then they're just not paying attention. It's just like your typical holy priest, like, I don't know, man. Did the patch only have like 3 quests? Oh, there was a lot more than just 3 quests, yeah. There's the new heritage armors too, those are big. Seems like there's even more than, like, there's like a bunch of different storylines as well. I love this week. Or wait, that's not what you said. How is this week to push? I don't. It doesn't even matter anymore. Like, the game has changed in such a way that the affixes just don't matter. It's all about the player base. The only reason we haven't had any success today is because people can't do like basic mechanics. We had some issues with Sanguine, but other than that, it's like mostly just people not able to live on any fucking difficulty of dungeon. Asmongold said in one of his recent videos, Blizzard is facilitating a daycare for mentally ill male children, thus creating a community of such people. Oh yeah. I'm not sure why he would say that, but... Did he mean to say that about his own community?
Beware.
He said it because compared to the example of Final Fantasy, you can get away with a lot of toxic stuff in WoW. That's not true. You can get away with a lot of toxic stuff in 2023. Nothing to do with the game or the company. He should know. At least we didn't lessen phase 1. Not possible, luckily. It's a societal issue. Yeah, it has nothing to do with gaming company. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna try to watch the announcement on stream tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to. Need to make sure I'm not in a key when it happens.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks, Obama. I mean, yeah, ironically, like, look at politics. It's actually fucking insane. I don't even know how I started getting recommended these things, but I get like recommended videos from both like all the major public things now, and it's like they if like anybody actually read both, you would just like have no idea what's going on, because it's like one publication is like, these people are fucking crazy, they have no basis in reality anymore, and then the other publication is saying the exact same thing about them. It's like, wait, what? You both can't be crazy. What announcement's happening tomorrow? 10.2 announcement, yeah. Tomorrow's my birthday, and I'll be stuck in a car for 2 hours. Oh, okay, cool. Well, if you're around, we'll be watching. We have something to watch. Maybe one of them is correct, but the problem is like neither of them are correct. You're trying to like convince half the world being bad. It's just not how it works. Like, there's people who are good and bad on every side of every conversation, and I don't know. Anyway, a lot of weird, confusing stuff going on in the world now, so I try to stay away from it. Don't want to interrupt that. My experience with family and politics is that it's two things that aren't good to combine. Always creates more diversion than unity. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, good time to change topics. But it's just weird. Like, I don't know how. I don't know. Have you felt the Mind Street change in your route? This one, yeah. We can't, like, the route we were doing in here is impossible anymore. Makes the dungeon a lot harder to time it. Dungeon is booty cheeks, oh yeah. I quite like it, it's just, I don't know. It's just hard.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Booty cheeks are a good thing, yeah, I kind of agree.
Look, Titan paws have come to stop us. Let us see who can get rid of the most first.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, there are no interrupt. Only our healer had an interrupt. Is the priest where they can also purge it? No, that guy got one shot, dude. He can't throw that. He's right. The spell needs to be interrupted. He died to the interrupt portion. I don't know. It was just not purged after the interrupt was over is what he's talking about after that, but it doesn't matter. That's pointless. Do you think 50k HPS overall is enough to consistently time 23 to 25? I have no idea. It doesn't really work that way. Alright, anyway. That was another waste of time, but we now know that this character is done for the season. So we will be back on the other Death Knight, and that'll be our goal for the rest of the season. Now, hopefully, Harry did buy US. I talked to him yesterday. He bought US. He's going to still focus on hardcore, but I'm sure he's going to die eventually. So I think once he's done with that, me and him will be leveling and gearing up together. And that could be a good end of the season kind of thing, because I don't think the fresh Death Knight is going to need that much more time to get what he needs. Did your hardcore tune die? No, I haven't touched it in a while. I'm going to get back to it this weekend, hopefully. Thanks for the insightful conversation. I love having conversations like that. Hope it can create good conversation and all that. So, but anyway, yeah. Oh, and Tiago, if you have any, let me know how that Mage Tower goes for you. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Harry's been streaming hardcore, yeah. I won't be streaming. I'll be uploading all the hardcore and leveling challenges in general to the leveling challenge video, or to the leveling challenge channel now, so, which I will link for you guys again if you want. But yeah, all leveling content will be all there now, so if anybody wants to hook it up with a sub, I would greatly appreciate it, because I do need to get that channel to 1,000 subs ASAP. But otherwise, yeah, I'll probably start having some unique content for that channel soon. I just gotta get... Definitely, I have the Hunter leveling challenge going. I can just upload that whenever I want, but it's gonna take a while, so that'll happen soon, so stay tuned. Otherwise, we'll see you guys tomorrow for other Death Knight and hopefully watching the Blizzard announcement. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.